Hello, how's it going? What's up, Betten? How you doing? We are back for one final go around with, well, I guess I can't call it the Triple Enemies anymore because, I admitted defeat, and we now are at 2x enemies instead of 3x to see if I can actually finish stuff off. But yeah, well, yeah, YouTube has been really into doing weird updates. Like, I see that, I think that was last week that I noticed that you lost your wrench and it's now become a shield. So yeah, I think regardless of whether or not I actually finish off the rest of the bosses today, I think this is the last stream of this run. And if there's something that I don't get to, I think I'll just, like, record it off stream. But I think the game plan is, so I already have the, and in fact, while I'm kind of rambling here at the beginning, let me pull up, my save back up. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to be picking up right where I left off last week with, the now Blue Smelter duo. And so I think the game plan is to try to finish off the Iron King DLC and then go back for Ivory King, just because I feel like Ivory King will take the longest, like, per attempt, since you have to do all of the BS at the start of it before you can actually fight the boss itself. Like, Alon, the run to the boss is gonna suck, but once I make it to the boss fog, I can just make a save back up, and then, you know, we're good. As long as I don't, like, decide that I want to try a different, like, build or something. Yeah, why would it just randomly decide after all this time to remind you, hey, you're a moderator? But anyway, yeah, so I guess we'll just get right into it. The first few attempts will probably be kind of sloppy just because, you know, it's the morning. But, you know, I think I remember what my game plan was, mostly. Why isn't... Okay, there we go. I was moving some stuff around off screen and hadn't clicked back into the game. That's why my controller wasn't working. Okay. So I think game plan was, so yeah, this is a save state with, you know, I already have, the Infinite Brightbug exploit going, ow. Yeah, this is still gonna kind of suck because, you know, they do a lot of damage. Okay, I kind of thought that I had a window there, but I didn't. I disagree. I very much disagree that hit me. What's up, Moplit? How's it going, Plasma? Yeah, Vendrick, that was the other thing. Yeah, so I mentioned, like, at the very start, you know, that first goal was Iron King DLC. Yeah, so if I get through all of the Iron King DLC and Ivory King, and then there's still some time I'll probably go back and try Vendrick. But we'll see. Yeah, and then I'm not sure how it'll work. Oh, wait, so I think then I would have to... Technically, then I would be able to, like, go back for... Like, if I really felt like it, I guess technically then I could go for... Oh, God. Aldia, but I would have to do all of the final bosses again because that... I have already bonfire aesthetic that area. Ah, shit, the cast didn't go off. Okay, now the... I need to get that one to buff its sword so that I can... Okay, the play with the magic defense is working. Because I got hit by the one that has already buffed its sword, and it did, like, barely fucking anything. Yeah! I just need to get this one that's kicking my fucking ass right now to buff its sword. Oh, there we go! We're in business. I just have to be very careful about not letting my, my Great Magic Barrier wear off. I'm literally just cornered in here. Ow. Ah, shit, Great Magic Barrier wore off. Okay, now I need to... Shit, and I'm completely stuck in a corner! Not good! Okay, I got the cast off. Good. Use Crimson Water for heal and get spellcast back. I don't know what the fuck they just did there, but it did a lot of damage. Damn it! How dare you jump over my attack like that? What? That whiffed? Oh, fuck off. Oh, is that one dead? no, that was just a stagger. I didn't know that. Now it's dead. Now, there we go. There we fucking go. Now I just have to beat one low HP smelter. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, stagger! Yeah! Let's go! Ooh. Ha 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 ha! Oh, wait, no, not that way. Definitely not that way. Hell yeah. Let's, like, 10 minutes into, like, actual stream, and already boss defeated. Yeah, and now I don't have to feel bad about activating the infinite bright bug glitch using the Pharaoh's mask, because now I actually legitimately have obtained the Pharaoh's mask. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Now on to it's just... Okay, yeah, that just goes right back to there. Yeah, now I guess Fume Knight is next up. Although, I think I'm gonna take a quick side trip and grab myself a blue smelter sword. Which I think maybe I'll need to respec. Because I'm spec'd right now for, like, Faith. Well, I guess not really entirely Faith, because I can use this giant hammer. So, like, Faith Strength, but... What was I using for... I mean, I guess if Blue Smelter is... You know, obviously, oh, you're really... Oh, yeah, I think because I set it to double enemies now, I think all of the NPCs will be different. So, like, I don't think that Ornifex was Carillion before, but she is now. Is the voice greatsword any good? I don't know. I guess I'll just get it, just for the hell of it. Out of my way! Out of my... Get out of my way! Oh yeah, so I should mention, I did have the option... I didn't do it, but I did have the option if I wanted to... I could have had it, like, even less of a compromise, where I could have... I actually did have the option to set just the bosses to 2x and keep the enemies 3x, but I figured just put everything to 2x, whatever. So I mean, really, the only new running through that I have is to get to the Elan fight after I kill Fume Knight.
I'll be around.
Which, speaking of Fume Knight, so for Fume Knight, I had been using the... I think I was using the Mastodon Halberd. And that was doing alright. But maybe I'll give the Blue Smelter Sword a go. But yeah, I'm so glad that I looked up like, before stream last week, and obviously didn't really get to put it to good use, since I don't think I made it to the point where the smelters buffed their swords a single time last week. But yeah, I'm glad that I looked up the, like, magic version of how do I get a shitload of magic elemental resist so that they just don't do, like, any damage, because that would have been a million times worse otherwise. Okay, so... But anyway, yeah, so I was using Mastodon Halberd last time. Maybe I'll give, Blue Smelter's sword a go. It's also kind of weird that Blue Smelter sword and regular Smelter sword don't, like, get put, like, right next to each other. Okay, I need to reconfigure my stats to get... I mean, regular Smelter Sword won't be any good against Fume. Okay, yeah, the other thing I wanted to try... I haven't attempted it a single time, so I don't know if it'll work. But on paper, at least... Is that one... Is this buffable? On paper, at least, I could attempt the... I could try to get Tumble Buff going, but... I've looked up how to do it, but I haven't yet attempted to actually do it. And I kind of don't think that it would go particularly easily, but, you know. Let me just see if I can just miracle get it. Okay, so I think it walk forward, roll, go into the menu, swap weapon. Or walk forward, roll, cast. Then go into the menu and swap the weapon. But I don't know what the exact timing is for swapping the weapon. But it does seem like mechanically it's a bit easier than move swap in DS1. Okay, I think I was just too slow there. Whoops, no. Okay, yeah, there's a weird, like, down press on the D-pad that I have to work in. Shit. I hit, like, one... Okay. Okay. I swapped the weapon, but it didn't take my L1 input. Shit! God damn it, I just... Okay, that one I just messed up button inputs. See, this is why I usually don't try to just do this shit on the fly and practice it before stream. Damn it. I only hit X one time. What? Why did I get into the wrong fucking menu there? What's this? I don't... Okay, I think it only took... Okay, this is actually, like, kind of hard. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'll stop. Even if I got it, it wouldn't help because I'd have to, like, warp there. But on paper, at least, that's something that's on the table if we don't mind, like, sitting here for 20 minutes while I try to buff a sword. Anyway, so I guess I'd want some int if I'm using this for magic damage scaling. Yeah, although, again, I don't know if dual wielding would make sense for Fume Knight. But it's not that huge of a difference in stat investment to go for power stance. Let's see. Was I using any buffs? Hang on, let me... Oh, I think I was doing Bright Bug. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was doing for that. I was going Infinite Bright Bug. I also just realized I didn't get Cheat Engine open to do my legitimate farming. And I'm getting kind of low on life gems. Probably want some more Vit. Okay. And there's Plasma, not knowing that I was just rolling around casting spells, trying to get a glitch to work, saying that I should spend like an hour trying to get a glitch to work. I don't think I'm gonna do that unless it feels like it's necessary to like beat the run. Oh, I guess I could get some faith for regular smelter to boost the fire damage. And then again, fire scales with both int and faith, so... But do I need that much int? See, because I gave myself those extra levels for, hex... for using hexes, now I, like, have more stats than I actually, like, know what to do with. Double boom! Double boom! Anyway, armor. And also... let's see. You know, I was about to default to Mirror Dog, but I can't remember if they're... Okay, I think Smelter set, actually. I'm gonna go, like, full Smelter cosplay, basically. I think. Yeah, I probably should have gone for more equip load. Now that I'm looking at how heavy I'm gonna be. Shit. I mean, if I'm dual wielding, I don't need that on. Yeah, that's a slight issue. That's a slight issue. Everything is very heavy. I guess that's where I should have, when I was doing this the first time, that's where I should have dumped my leftover stats, was, I should have been chucking them into Vit. Let's do, like, something like that. Can I roll now? Can I roll? 80! I'm still at 80. Shit. Yes! Oh, it's actually perfect! Okay. Real Silver Ring +1 that gets me to 69.9. So now I can roll. What did I end up hit? 52. 52 bit. And now I can roll. Oh, maybe I should do something with this cash that I have. Although I don't remember how much it is for a level at this point.
There and
Yeah, 241k. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna do anything with this cash after all. Okay. However, first things first, okay, so I don't need that, because I'm not going to be casting. Definitely need the repair powder. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. think I'll just roll with this. Where... Oh wait, no, I don't want to use that yet. I need to... First, I need to get wet. Okay, and now I use the Bright Bug. Swap back to that, quit out. Okay. Just so I don't have to do that every single time, let me make save backup. Although maybe I should have like gone to the fog gate before making the save backup to save myself that tiny bit of running, but whatever. Alright, I have high hopes. I am partially doing fire damage, but still, I have high hopes. With Bright Bugged, double smelter, explodey, big boom attack. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used all of my stamina. Maybe that was a slight misplay. Ow. Ah, they were just barely offset enough that... God damn it. Woo! Ah, fuck. Oh, that one's dead! Oh, wait, no, it's not dead. Shit. I'm almost dead, though. Damn it! No! Fuck! Dude, I just need to get like one more hit and without dying. Without dying. I just couldn't find... Because I couldn't heal, I just couldn't find an opening where I wasn't gonna, like, trade a hit and just die while hitting them. But yeah, if I was able to, like, manipulate my fingers correctly to do the tumble buff, we could be, like, doing even more. Because I could have, like, stayed spec'd to be able to pop Sunlight Blade. Yeah, thanks for the correction, Plasma. I in fact did not have that. Messed it up when I was, like, one hit away. I really thought that one of them was, like, dead, but It was like, I don't know, a weird stagger that I've never seen before. What? No, the cue to roll there that I didn't want to do. I thought I was going to strafe that. What? That reached? Fuck! Does he get extra reach for some reason on his sword in phase 2? Because it just kind of fucking feels like it. Shit. Right when I tried to use it! Shoot. Oh shit! Nice! Nice! Not nice! Not nice! Okay! Nice stagger! Good stagger! Yeah! Let's go! Oh man, I'm just... you remove one boss from a trio, and all of a sudden it's just free. Okay, still less than an hour into stream, and that's 2 bosses down. 2 pairs of bosses down. Whatever. You know what I mean. Still not enough to level, by the way. Alright. On to Alon. Unless these dickheads kill me. Although, that would just be right here anyway, so whatever. Thanks for the GGs. What this is telling me is that this run could have been over way sooner if I hadn't gone with triple and had done the whole run at double, but, you know, whatever. No, I can still do infinite breakbook. For some reason I was concerned about the loading screen going into the memory, but that's, no, that shouldn't be an issue, because I can just, you can quit out in the memory and load back in. I mean, I guess I'll just fucking roll with double smelter. Although I'm slightly now, I've already caved and gone to double. I won't. I was slightly thinking that maybe I should like rummage through my files and set it back to triple, since I haven't even attempted this at triple, but I'll just accept that I've already gone to double, and you know what? It's okay. Should I be a little bit more careful going through here? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Shit, I went into a sprint, so I aggroed the two that were right. God damn it. How did that only hit one of them? Excuse me? Also, does the... Okay, yeah, it does have less durability. 'Cause it seemed like the regular smelter sword was breaking faster than the blue smelter sword. And yes, it does have less durability. Weird. See, the issue here is I can't just run through to avoid the salamanders, because those guys are just completely forming a wall and blocking me. God, fuck you. I was really hoping that they wouldn't aggro when I was trying to sneak into that hallway there. But then just before I could get around the wall, they saw me. So the memory has a timer of 5 minutes, but once you get into the actual lawn fight, you don't get timed out, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Because that would be kind of a problem. The double seppuku? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. If we're being on, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think that's happening. I'm still slightly irritated that there's like one missed. If I remember correctly from the SL1 run, I was like one missed dodge away from getting the SL1 seppuku. Ah, fuck! Shit! God, I thought I was where that wouldn't hit me, behind like the pillar there. What? How did you hear me then? What the... Fuck you. But I didn't think he was going to be able to spin around like that. Let me see something. Of course, that's out of range. Why did it do a jump attack? Shit! That would have just completely killed me! I didn't even know you could do a jump attack with the fucking left-hand weapon when you're power stance. God! Ah! Today I learned you can do a fucking... Where the hell did you assholes come from? You can do a jump attack with your left-hand weapon when you're power stanced in Dark Souls 2. Yep, that sounds like, you know, Dark Souls 1/2 jump attacks. Whenever you're trying to do it, it doesn't work right. Whenever you're absolutely not trying to do it, that's when it works. That's when it happens. That's actually part of the reason why I didn't do the Dark Souls 1 worm-only run that I had talked about doing at some point. Just because of how inconsistent the kick move is. Thanks for dropping my lock on as soon as I started to draw my bow. The fuck is this guy doing? Oh, what the fuck, man? fuck out of here. Oh yeah, the dragon ass that you have to do a jump attack onto. I love that one. In a it's broken but funny kind of way. God. Shit, ran out of stamina. God damn it. Okay. All right. Made it. Me don't really want to go in with like partially broken weapons. Can take off the worst life gems. Okay, get that. Make myself wet. Quit out. Then back up the save so I don't have to do all of that Weeb Night shit again. Yeah, that was, now that I'm thinking, that was like surprisingly good damage on... What? Oh, fuck me, You know what I just did? Okay, nobody... just don't ever go into that arena, because what I just did was I loaded my save... Shit! But that means that I can't do a one now. Fuck! I just massively screwed myself over because instead of backing up the save, I just loaded my save back up from before killing Fume Knight. Okay, let me... This calls for cheat engine. Give me a second here. Hopefully cheat engine has a quick way to resolve this situation. Give me a second here. Yep, open up Dark Souls 2. DS2 SOTFS Bob. I mean, I could do Fume again. Technically, I'm gonna have to do Fume again, because I think the answer here is there's probably, in the cheat engine table, there's probably a script for, like, unlimited stamina. and no damage taken or something along those lines. We go, unlimited stamina. No durability damage. Unlimited stamina. Unlimited iframes. I'm assuming that makes me invincible and my weapons won't break. Okay, well, at least the unlimited stamina and unlimited durability worked. Hang on, hit me. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is just what the doctor ordered. Hey, there we go! You know, if I'm being honest, I might do the run back to Elan the same way. Just since I've already done it and it was a user error that led to me having to do it again. Just make sure the load screen didn't mess anything up there. Okay. Also, while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna give myself some more life gems. And some more repair powder. Okay. I can't believe I both can't believe that I just did that, like loaded an old save when I didn't want to, and also can't believe that that's the first time that that's ever happened where I've accidentally loaded the wrong save file. Oh, except they're all gonna follow me to the fog gate, and I think I do actually need to kill them. Okay, anybody else still trying to get to me? Okay, I don't think so. Alright, before Let me just remove change in script. Okay, good. Okay, now I think we're good to set up infinite bright bug. Okay, this time I'm gonna actually back up the correct save file. Please, copy that. Replace that. Okay. Now I think we're good. Yes, we are good. Oh, he doesn't take damage on his wake up. Interesting. Well, rip seppuku. I can't see! Camera! God damn it! That's the worst fucking possible time he could have done that attack. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, of course he did that attack where he buffs himself after he grabs you when I was lodged in a fucking corner and couldn't see anything at all. Like, yeah, what other attack is he gonna use in those circumstances? Of course, it's gonna be the one that can screw you over the most out of every single attack that he has available. Also was thrown off by the fact that he apparently doesn't take damage during his wake-up animation, unlike every other boss. God damn it. Also, as soon as I commit to an attack, what does he do? That grab attack. And I'm shoved up against the wall. I think I'm probably dead. Yep. Okay, early impression. I think this is actually going to be worse than Fume Knight. Because they're both very quick. And you're, you know, quick in DS2 terms. And also inflict a status effect that makes my stamina regen like shit. Although maybe I should just stick to... What the hell is the cure for blood loss in DS2? I don't remember. Fuck you! Oh my god, where the fuck was my dodge? I can't get it! You get anywhere close to a fucking wall and you just can't do anything because you can't move the goddamn camera. But also, I haven't fought this boss in a while, so I think I need to get a little used to it again. So we're a couple, at least twice there, where they were actually, like, coordinated with each other. And I essentially just had to dodge one attack because they were both doing the same attack at the exact same timing, and I just fucked it up. God damn it. Fuck off. I also forgot that this boss is, like, fucking terrible to try to get a heal on. So I think he input reads heals to do that charge attack that just killed me there. I have no fucking stamina. God damn it. I can't see anything on the God! Fuck! This game's camera sucks ass! Holy shit! You just barely get anywhere close to... I think it's the fact that it's not just a flat wall, there's like the pillars, the like columns stuck in it too. Like, all I want to do is be able to keep the boss in frame. That's all I want to do. Just look at the boss. Like, I swear, probably, like, all of my deaths so far have primarily been because I had to dodge some stuff and ended up near a wall, and then I couldn't see what the fuck was happening anymore. I'm out of stamina. Holy shit, they actually kind of let me heal, except then I got frame trapped. fucking... Are you shitting me? I still wasn't able to get a dodge off there? Ow. Okay, regen stamina. Regen stamina. Fuck! No! Oh! That didn't even hit me! That literally didn't touch me! Got fucking great. No! Fucking... Fucking shit. Ah! Shit. Fuck. Where is the... Okay, there he was. Man, that one was actually going decently. Apart from the fact that the one with the buffed sword, not once but twice, didn't actually touch me, but still fucking hit me somehow. Like, literally, especially the first one, it genuinely did not touch any part of my fucking character model. But no, I just got whoop, sucked right onto the fucking sword anyway. Yeah, I figured it was probably... I couldn't remember if it was anything other than a damage buff. But, I mean, even plus 50% damage is, you know, quite a big... Fuck me. God! Of course they jump back as soon as I fucking try to hit them. Oh, fuck off, dude! It's like about... I pretty much need to repair powder already, and I haven't gotten like a single actual hit. Oh wait, I guess I have done a tiny bit of damage, but... Shit, I wanted to not... I wasn't trying to repair powder there. I wanted to use one of these. Okay, well, I'm just dead. That was a really fucking scuffed attempt, since every single time I tried to hit them with anything, they just sort of jumped off to the side. Don't they know that the player character is the only one that's allowed to dodge attacks like that? Otherwise, it's just fucking rude. Yeah, okay, there we go. That time I at least timed it right for hitting them, like, on wake up. Fucking... I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Great, I'm stuck again, I think. No, okay, I'm good. I hit dodge. I don't know what the fuck happened to my actual dodge, but... Damn it, I was in the middle of checking what my durability was at. Of all the times you could have fucking done that! It was when I had just started to fucking repair my broken-ass swords! Fuck! No, I mean, I never regretted going back to 3x enemies for this. And now I really don't regret it, because apparently they have the fucking greatest timing ever for deciding to use that grab attack, because every time I've gotten caught by it, it's either because it hit me even though it didn't go anywhere, like, actually touch me, or they just perfectly fucking timed it as I was using an item. Oh, what the hell, man? How is that not... Okay. Wow. Oh my god! I was trying to... Fuck! I was focused on the one that was about to, like, scoot at me and do that attack. And then the other one just barely poked me a little bit from off screen, and that got me to the point where the... Because there's two versions, I can't remember exactly how to tell the difference, but there's two versions of the scoot attack, one that's slower and one that's faster. So I wasn't sure if he was doing the faster version or the quicker version, and it turned out to be... Did I say the faster or the quicker? The faster or the slower version. I couldn't tell if it was the faster or the slower version. And I was anticipating it being the faster version, so I was focused on that one. And then it was the slow version, so I was standing there for longer waiting to dodge the attack. And then the other one had a window to just sort of poke me. Are you serious? Just straight from the fucking beginning? That's the first thing it fucking does? Yeah, I tried to use a life gem. Silly me, trying to heal during a boss fight. Who the fuck would ever try to heal during a boss fight? But anyway, a little bit delayed, but yes, I fully agree that this, I think, would be kind of impossible on 3X. Much like the rest of this DLC's bosses. And the Ivory King. I don't know, there's probably some sicko somewhere. Don't fucking jump, you idiot! There's probably some sicko somewhere that would figure out a way to... Oh my god, I can't fucking do anything. Once again... This is also going into the category of bosses that are made way harder just because they have... Not this specific boss has not one but two attacks that can just hit you from basically the entire way across the arena. Actually, make that 3, because he has a jump attack too. But, like, I think I've mentioned this in past streams of this as well, but, like, once I started thinking about it, that's, like, a signature thing, specifically in Dark Souls 2. Just giving bosses attacks that cover, like, half the arena, where they can just jump. Oh my fucking god, again?! I think I'm just fucked. I'm just... Let's just reset that one. So I think I'm basically just fucked if they just... On wake up, go into the grab while I'm still in the recovery frames from my attack. Like... I guess I could just not try to attack them on wake up, but... Like, it's such a good opportunity. Yeah, see, like, taking a stab like that, kind of worth it. Oh. Well, fuck you! Ah! No, I can't get an attack in there, so it would use like the rest of my stamina bar. Woo! Oh my god, I can't fucking do anything right now. My entire stamina bar is literally just... I need to dodge shit. That was going well. It was going well. Until I took, like, 2 hits and then needed to try to find a window to heal, and what I thought was a window to heal, he input red and did the charge attack at me. Reset that one. Okay. Usually I don't like doing that type of shit, but I think that's just the game plan. Attack on Wake Up, if they just instantly go into the grab, just reset. Okay, there we go. That's a good opener. Woo! Damn it. Pretty sure that one input read me trying to use repair powder. Fuck. Oh! Again, looking like it's inevitable that you get hit. And then as soon as you need to look for a window to heal, there's just like... that's probably where, like, all of my deaths have come from. For the most part, it's just like... thinking that I have a window to heal, and then I don't actually have a window to heal. Because they just, like, input read the heal and kill me. Or like that last attempt where they just both charged at me from halfway across the fucking arena. Great. Amazing start. Well, I'm dead. Again, as soon as I started to heal. Went into the scoot. It's also my bad for trying to chug an Estus. I think if I had gone for a life gem so that I could, like, move while using it, I might have been okay. So I'm pretty sure the slow variant of that stops, like, wherever you were when it started. So if I had used a life gem and been walking, like, away from him, I think he would have missed. Don't hurt me, you fucking asshole! God damn it. Yeah, honestly, maybe I am relying too much on the big boom. Because, like, L1s are still, like, pretty good damage. Fucking god damn it. Ow. Fucking great. Oh. Ah! Oh, that could have been bad. I can't fucking do that thing! Yeah, I'm dead, because they just... Dude, their fucking coordination was impeccable there. Just every time, like, one did the scoot. As soon as it got to a point where I'd maybe be able to use a heal, the other ones went to the scoot. They just kept doing that shit on repeat. Where they just, like, kept perfectly fucking coordinating attacks. So that either I was getting roll caught by the one that I wasn't, like, so I was, like, dodging one attack, or, like, I just didn't have a window to fucking heal or do anything. Me. Okay, great. Then that time they kept, like, perfectly positioning themselves so that I couldn't fucking keep both of them on screen. Yeah, you know what? No, I don't know why I'm looking at armor, because I think we've already established multiple times in this run that physical damage or physical defense is like practically meaningless in this game. Don't do it, you fucking asshole. Oh, great. Fuck. Are you shitting me? How did I not have enough time to get... Okay, well, it doesn't matter because I got fucked over by the wall. So I moved a little bit to the left, and then one of the fucking columns... Oh, that was kind of gross. Ignore the fact that I just spit a little bit of cheese onto my microphone. There. Yeah, I moved like a little bit to the side, and then one of the fucking columns in the wall bumped the camera, so I couldn't fucking see anything. Fuck. That one was just down to just the classic. I was looking at one of them because it looked like it was about to be doing something, and then the other one that I wasn't paying attention to just fucked me up. Don't you fucking asshole! Why? Why is that a thing? Who the fuck would ever want to do that? Oh, what fucking imperfect timing. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, yep, the other one was also doing the charge. Amazing. Whoops. Oh my fucking god. Okay, cool. At least he's not buffed anymore, but I'm also gonna be dead, like, right here. Oh, no, I lived. Oh, now I'm dead. Because that one was just straight up, I just mistimed the dodge because I'm an idiot. Like, I knew what attack that one was doing and everything, and just... If I hadn't fucked up the dodge timing, I would have been fine. But no, I'm stupid, and I just dodged too early. But I think that's the first time that one of them has landed the grab on me, and I've actually, like, outlasted the buff and haven't died before the buff ends. Well, that's a reset. What? Oh wow, great! That was fucking amazing time for them to both just go into fucking wombo combos. Oh. And also, like, as soon as you lose sight of one of them, there's a good chance that you're just completely fucked. Like, on that one, I barely lost sight of one of them behind the other one. And in the, like, second, maybe, that I couldn't see the other one behind the one in front of me, he had already gone into the charge and I was just fucking dead. What if I preemptively Elizabeth mushroom? Shit, did that overwrite Britbug? Wait, that gives me an idea. Oh wait, no, I think I still have the Brightbug visual effects. What? Oh. I got he parried my big explosion attack. Sick. So it overwrote the Brightbug when I used the mushroom. However, when the mushroom wore off, I still had the visual effect for the Brightbug. Hang on, is there like a... like any sort of icon that you get when you pop a Brightbug? Like under your health bar, because... well, let me take Ring of Blades off. Okay, that's really fucking inconvenient that it doesn't give you any sort of, like, visual indication other than the, like, visual effect on your character. But there's no, like, icon under your health bar that corresponds to the Brightbug effect. Like, no attack buff icon, no defense buff icon. Even though it's doing both of those things. Oh, what the fuck? The game just crashed? Okay, weird. Why is it... what the fuck are you doing, Dark Souls 2? Why are you not full screen anymore? Hello? Why did you decide that you wanted to be windowed after you crashed? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, the game crashed. That means that you don't want to play in full screen anymore. Yeah. Anyway, all I really wanted to do there was just load back in. Okay, it appears that I accidentally did the infinite Brightbug glitch. All I wanted to do was see if my damage numbers changed after I popped the Brightbug. Like, if the displayed attack, like, AR changed after popping a Brightbug. Okay, so... 648, 641. No, the displayed numbers don't change either. All I wanted to check was if you have the infinite bright bug glitch going, and then you use an Elizabeth mushroom, if the damage value... Because the visual effect for the bright bug was there after the Elizabeth mushroom wore off. I wasn't sure if it also, like, because of the glitch, if it was also, like, the actual bright bug effect was still active itself. I guess I gotta do some more investigation. Okay, let me make myself wet, put out so I can get the infinite bright bug going. Especially what I'm trying to test here is if, with the infinite bright bug glitch going, if that keeps the bright bug effect even if you use something that otherwise would overwrite bright bug. I'm also vaguely curious if similar buffs, so like, for example, Elizabeth mushroom, if I used an Elizabeth mushroom while wet and reloaded in, okay, so that's 455. Like, if I used an Elizabeth mushroom in the same way that I'm doing the infinite bright bug glitch, I'm curious if that would... Get out of my way, you stupid fucking barrel! If that would... I'm curious if that would, also, it would give me an infinite Elizabeth mushroom. Okay, so that did cancel out Brightbug. But now I'm curious, once the Elizabeth mushroom wears off now, I'm curious if it'll bring back the Brightbug effect. Because the visual effect will be there for Brightbug, but I don't know if the actual, like, Brightbug effect itself will be back. Okay, Brightbug visual effect is back. Okay. Okay, so you keep the visual effect after the Elizabeth mushroom wears off, but the, you don't get the, like, actual, you know, damage and defense bonus back. Okay, so second test. If I use an Elizabeth mushroom and quit out and load back in, will that work the same way as the Brightbug? Because, well, you know, that's like a 20% damage decrease. But if I could get an infinite Elizabeth mushroom, that might actually, as far as survivability goes, maybe that would be better. Did that work? I don't know if it reactivated. I don't know if I actually have the heal over. Hang on, I need one of these little pigs to hit me. Oh, just kidding, they're gone. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Because I was still wet, the Brightbug effect was, the infinite Brightbug was still going. Kill me, please. Thank you. Okay, because there was some interference with the infinite bright bug glitch still kind of active. Let me try this again. I'm assuming the answer is going to be no. Because I feel like I probably would have heard of it when I was looking up the, like, infinite bright bug glitch. But I figure it's worth checking. Okay, Elizabeth Mushroom is still active. I'm gonna eat this apple while waiting for it to wear off. And if I finish the entire apple and it hasn't worn off yet, then we might be in business. Okay, well, I guess that's a no. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking that since they're like, oh, I don't know, I guess Green Blossom overwrites, like, overrides Brightbug as well. That was kind of my line of thought, was if they override each other, then maybe they can both do the same glitch, but yeah, I guess not. I guess that's something that's unique to Brightbugs. And also, the Elizabeth Mushroom doesn't last nearly as long as I thought it did. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck. Really? That reached? Fuck. Oh. Thank you, Column, for fucking with the camera. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Fucking kidding me? Oh, the fucking charge attack! Ah! Oh, are you shitting me? Just before I could fucking do anything again after using the life gem. Amazing. Dude, why did that? It was going decently until it got to like half HP. And then I just couldn't fucking do anything at all. Like, all I could do was heal and then get hit again, and then need to heal again. Like, I couldn't fucking get out of the heal loop. Like, it's not like they behave any different after when you get them to half HP. But for whatever reason, once I got to half HP, I just couldn't fucking do anything anymore. I fucking hate that attack so much! Yep. Again, this whole fight would be like a million times easier and more, like a million times more doable if he just didn't have the stupid fucking scoot attack. Not that it's that bad under normal playing circumstances when there's only one O-on, it's not that bad of an attack. It's just when you don't have any time, when you, like, miss part of an animation, so you don't know if it's going to be the fast or the slow version. And you just kind of have to guess. How the fuck did I not have enough time to fucking use a life gem there? Are you fucking shitting me? Great, as soon as I try to get in this fucking attack in. Ah! Again, you step anywhere fucking close to the wall, you just can't fucking see anything. Yeah, so it's just Alon and Ivory King, and if I feel like going back for him, Vendrick and maybe Aldia, but that's gonna be like NG+, so that's gonna suck. And I think I'd have to do like all three, so like Throne Watcher and Defender, and Deshandra, and Aldia on NG+, if I wanted to do Aldia. Since I bonfire ascetic that area to get to the better ring of blades. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the base game stuff was gonna be, like, just, if I happened to have time, that was kind of the very low priority. Oh, fucking fantastic. Amazing. Incredible. I just fucking love it when he does that. Like, I don't know when you're supposed to fucking heal on this boss. It's just like... You just... Even if you heal, like, when he's in the middle of an attack, half the time, he still recovers in time to hit you anyway. Fucking fantastic. Oh, I'm fucked, because I didn't see that there was a fucking column there and walked right fucking into it. Well, again, walked right into a fucking column, so I couldn't... Holy shit! Were they intentionally trying to just fuck you over in this fight by making the room like this? Like, what the fuck, man? If they aren't just like completely screwing over the camera. Because you aren't actively looking at the wall behind you and just can't see it. You're trying to strafe and you just run into a fucking pillar that's just sticking out of the fucking wall. Holy shit. Like, it feels like it was entirely designed just to fuck the player over. Oh my fucking god. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? You fucking asshole! What? Ah! Ah! It was a quick one, not the slow one! Fuck me! That one was going well! I wouldn't have died there if that one hadn't, like, snuck in its grab attack when I was hiding behind. Like, that one that was, it wouldn't have, I think I would have lived if it wasn't buffed. But no, at one point it was, like, hiding behind the second one and just snuck in that fucking grab attack out of fucking nowhere. So the way that buff works, is it like if he hits you, the buff like re-ups or something? Because it seems like the one time that I outlasted that buff, it didn't last nearly as long. That's the only thing I can think of, is that like I must not have gotten hit by that Elan after he got buffed. Are you fucking shitting me? Again, if he didn't have the fucking zoom attack, if he couldn't just slide across half the fucking arena, this would be so much more doable. But no, not only can he slide across half the fucking arena, he does it as a fucking heal input read. And just, well, not even just heal, but like literally any item use, because he does that as well if I'm trying to use repair powder. I don't... it's like, I don't know if changing up the weapons would help at all. Like, I don't feel like the damage is the problem. I think being able to, like, reliably not die is the main issue here. Also, I don't know why the fuck they went into their wake-up animations, like, offset from each other, so that I couldn't hit both of them. Fuck me. Just stamina. I fucking hit dodge! Where the fuck was it? But I pressed the button! Fuck off, DS2! Okay, I was looking at the other one. That one's in parry stance. Don't want to attack. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. That was a stagger. I don't think I've ever seen this boss stagger before, but that was it. Nice fucking heal input read there. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Because he was still at the end of an action, and I tried to use a life gem, and that's not fucking allowed in this fight. Yeah. Do you think that's actually the canon reason why he's able to do the slide attack? And why the floor of the boss room is so shiny? That he just... like, he's not even intending to slide around like that. It just... one of his underlings was overly ambitious with the floor cleaning. And then he decided to just incorporate it into his fighting style. Yeah, that attempt was going great until I got into a fucking unwinnable situation of just repeatedly getting input read, trying to fucking heal. Amazing. Okay, that's close enough to the beginning that I think that's a reset. Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm wondering, is, if, like, he just trained, like, one day one of his disciples was, you know, just like really overzealous and waxing his floor, and he was like, oh, I could use this. Floor wax no jutsu. Are you shitting me? Yeah, who was I? Yeah, totally. Definitely reasonable that I couldn't fucking pop a life gem there. Dude, it's so scary when I'm like caught up against a wall and they go into the fucking crab attack. Fuck! Oh, come on. Oh, that's like quick stab attack. He always covers way more distance than I expect. Like, you would think at this point I would, like, be used to it, but it still catches, it, like, always catches me off guard. Amazing, amazing. Yeah! Fucking dead because it was the slow one, not the fast one! And I was dodging the other one and trying to also time that shit and just dodged too fucking early. Because I didn't catch the beginning part where he jumped back, which is the sign that it's the slow version. And it did way more damage because he snuck in the fucking grab. I think it would have killed me anyway, even if he wasn't buffed, but still. Definitely didn't help that he was fucking buffed. And I wouldn't have been quite as low on health if he hadn't been buffed and then hit me multiple times earlier, leading to the whole situation where I needed to heal. And was looking for a window for it and couldn't fucking find it. God damn. Although I think that might have been like a PB. Fucking great. Like, I think if that one hadn't snuck in the fucking grab attack and grabbed me, like, I think that might have actually had a shot at winning. Ow. Hey, dude, what the fuck? How do they always, like, have that perfectly fucking timed? Just, these last several, like, it's going well. It's going well. Oh, one of them grabbed me. Oh, now everything just fucking falls apart. Even the one that grabbed me didn't, like, touch me for, like, the rest of that attempt. I just, as soon as I got grabbed, it was fucking over for other unrelated reasons. I don't know what happened. Just as soon as I got grabbed by one of them, when they were at, like, 30% health, maybe 40%, whatever. Just as soon as they got to that, when one of them grabbed me, I just couldn't fucking do anything anymore. Fuck me. Nice. Great! I was dodging the charge attack and dodged directly, and the dodge just carried me directly into the other one attacking at fucking nothing. I was out of stamina, great. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Ah! No, I thought I could still hit him because he got into the stagger. Fuck. Ah, shit. No. Fuck. Whoa, hey, there's one down! Okay, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Repair powder. Now it's just an Elan fight. Okay, I thought I dodged that too early. Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! We're fucking done with this fight. Now, still more to go, but, you know. Sir Weeaboo is dead! Thanks for the GGs.
Bearer and
Oh, what do I level? What do I level? Of course, now I'm gonna need a weapon change, because Burnt Ivory King is strong against both magic and fire. So the double smelter isn't gonna be any good. Kind of thinking going back to maybe Mastodon Halberd, bringing that back. Like, I'm thinking Mastodon Halberd. And maybe getting enough faith to use Sunlight Blade. Hang on, let me look up real quick, because I think Sunlight Blade is one of those ones where if it like, the length, how long it lasts, depends on how much faith you have. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, he's at, like, if my numbers I have here are correct, he's at, like, 50% fire and magic resist, so, like, I mean, Elan is 30. Oh, apparently Elan is 50 fire and 30 magic, so it wouldn't be... I guess I could try just using the smelter swords. Because, yeah, Elan was 50-30, Ivory King is 50-50. But maybe the big boom just does enough, like, does so much damage that it's not that big of a deal. Okay, 54 faith gets you 99 seconds of Sunlight Blade, compared to 63 seconds with 36 faith. Yeah, I don't know what the defenses are on the knights at the start of the fight. Okay, well, I mean, you know what, so I don't have to, like, spend the time respecking. Maybe I'll just see how it goes, like, do an attempt or two. With the smelter swords, just to see how it is. Wait, is that still... I heard somebody hitting an anvil. Oh, maybe re-rolling didn't change the NPCs. Because I think it was the same seed, just 2x instead of 3x. Because yeah, he's definitely... still blacksmith. Still the same blacksmith. Okay, let me get this going. Yeah, and also, even the 2x, I think, would have been... I like how now I'm just, by default, setting up infinite breakpoint. Like, that Elan fight probably would have still been possible, but would have been so much worse if I didn't have the, it didn't have an infinite Brightbug buff. Yeah, well, I mean, as far as, like, streaming goes, the stream is definitely going to be the end of the run, but as far as... But, you know, like I said, maybe you weren't here at the very beginning when I said that, but, you know, this is definitely the last stream of this, and anything I don't get to... Particularly Iron, you know, if I don't finish this fight by the end of stream, look, if I finish this fight, I might not even bother with, like, Vendrick. Or I might not bother, like, off-stream trying to beat Vendrick. But if I don't get this fight on stream, I'll at least, like, record this one off-stream for an eventual video. Speaking of videos, I've actually, while waiting on some, like, data to process, because I've been doing some stuff that's been taking a long-ass time, what, do you just have to backstep as soon as I fucking hit the attack button? Thanks. But anyway, I've actually found some time to work on some editing, and, I've now finally made it through... It's great, they're just all fucking aggroed specifically to just me, and are just completely fucking ignoring the other knights. But anyway, I've now done a very rough pass through, like, all of the raw footage for the next, for the last part of the Shadow Bear Tree kick-only series. Which took a while, since there was, like, multiple hour-plus long, bail attempts to sift through. But I've also now gotten started. Ooh, did I? Oh, I still have 2 guys up. Oh, except that means that there's assholes are probably still gonna come through that fucking portal. Can we seal the portal, please? Can we seal the... Okay. Nobody wants to seal that portal. Please? Okay, now I can... No. Okay, now he's going for it. After 2 fuckers came in, though... Okay, I need to repair powder. He blocked my fucking explosion. Rude. Shit. Ow. That was stamina. God damn it. Ah! Ow, fuck. Okay, the Pyromancer ads that stuck around are being surprisingly chill. It's like actually kind of scary. Woo! Hey, what the fuck? You're already dead? I mean, I'm cool with that. Of course, now the Pyros are getting involved, which is kind of annoying. I hit dot. Fuck off. Fuck! Dude, this would be like almost free if there weren't 2 fuckers shooting pyromancies at me. That as soon as one of the Ivory Kings died, all of a sudden decided that they did actually want to try. How are you not dead? Okay. Double chug, because I knew I was going to get hit there. Alright, I think we're in business now. Repair powder. That... Okay, I wasn't expecting, like, first attempt of the day to just fucking kill him. Alright, let's go! I guess I can go try out Double Vendrick now. Since it's, like, only been 3 hours of stream and all of the DLC bosses are done. Holy shit! Yo, like an actual legitimate YouTuber in chat. What's up, Challenger Andy? How you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, unfortunately for you, I suppose, the multiple fumes are done. Or, unless you meant the swords. But yes, the the double fume sword have been like kind of the savior of the run. And now there's some slight unfinished business in the Undead Crypt. Is that the right? The preview, I think that's the right one. The preview photos for the Undead Crypt aren't very helpful. Oh, yeah, yeah, why did I say, unless you mean the... Yeah, Double Fume is dead, so, yeah, sorry to slightly, potentially disappoint. Because, yeah, it turns out I don't know how to read, and, for some reason, Fume went to Smelter in my head, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Triple Fume, I could get to, like, half HP, and then once they were both... Like, I think the best I could do with Triple Fume was, like, half HP, and then... Once they were both phase 2, once all three of them were phase 2, it was just, an absolute mess. Okay, well, now I feel slightly embarrassed with the actual legitimate person in chat. Now I feel slightly embarrassed that I'm about to abuse Brightbug glitch. But you know what? That's just where this run is at this point. This fight was like almost impossible. Well, actually no. I think this fight was genuinely impossible on 3x. Yeah, Double Fume didn't take too... Once I conceded defeat and set everything to double for this stream, like, Double Fume didn't really even take that long. But then again, I'm sort of abusing some glitches. Well, one specific glitch, the infinite bright bug. You know, compared to Triple Vendrick, I think that might be like a PB. As far as, like, combined health bar goes. Did I ever get, like, a single hit in on Triple? I feel like at most I got, like, one hit in on Triple Vendrick before one of them just, like... Before something like that happened. Yeah, I think the first triple Vendrick attempt, I, like, dodged one attack, and then one of them just jumped across the entire room and one-shot me. Something along those lines. Oh, you couldn't even do that? Oh. See, the thing is, I specifically learned how to do I didn't know that the infinite breakbug glitch existed until this run. I think that was last week that I figured out how to do that, and then that was like my last... Okay, I'm getting distracted by talking at this point. That was like my last-ditch effort to try to finish things on 3x. I did at least get the many Luds and Zollens. The 6x cat fight. Thanks to the infinite breakbug, but... I think there's like a little bit of AoE to the slam. But I don't think it's like the slam that he does, that the like Smelter Demon does, where it shoots out in a line. Yeah, although surprisingly, the getting to Lud and Zelen wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been, because all of the reindeer spawns didn't get multiplied. So at least it was the same number of reindeer, and it wasn't like 3 times the reindeer popping in. So that would have been really bad. Okay, see, the slight issue here with this weapon is the arena's kind of... Okay, I was looking at the one that was about to jump on top of me and not the one that was slashing at me. The slight issue here is the arena is very dark, and every time I use my special attack, it's like I'm flashbanging myself, and I can't see anything. Yeah, DS1 5x enemies was an experience. Hey, let's be fair though. It wasn't an entire 8-hour stream of ONS. It was just like 90% of an 8-hour stream of literally throwing poops at a fog wall, because if I stepped through the fog wall, I would just instantly get destroyed. So it wasn't an entire 8-hour stream of ONS poop throwing. Ow. Okay, get it, yeah, stun lock. So the second phase is, trying to remember, so like the modder who made that, the DS1 version, actually like popped into my channel Discord at one point, and I can't remember if they said that it's supposed to work this way, but basically it just is a multiplication. So like both the first phase and second phase. So like both second phases were in the arena already. So it was just a ton of Ornsteins and Smos. So it was 5 first phase Ornsteins, 5 first phase Smos, 4 second phase Ornsteins, 4 second phase Smos were just in the arena from the start. Hence why I just kind of instantly got killed if I tried to get through the fog gate. And, you know, spent like 8 hours just tossing poops at a fog wall to toxic them. And then failing. Yeah, let me see if I can... Yeah, I'm not sure what the modder, who the modder was. I think it was... it might be Hungry Hyena. Just looking at, like, the most recent people to join my Discord. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if that's their, like, Nexus account name or as well, but... Oh, he's doing the super rare Dark Orb Toss! Also, what the fuck was happening with his back there? Just like... For like a few frames there, like, broke his back. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I don't know why that swing just didn't register in my head. I can't. I got stuck up against the wall and couldn't spin the camera to see what was happening. Yeah, I always find that really weird in these games when bosses have, like, an attack that they just, like, never use. I'm guessing, like, at least for Vendrick, it's because usually you're just, like, right standing on top of him, and you're not, like, that far away. But even then, it seems like he mostly just jumps on you instead of shooting the orb. Oh yeah, that reminds. I still need to, at some point play. I forget the mod name now, and now I'm feel a bit bad. But there was the other mod that Aoi had made that they even like sent me some, at least at that point, as of yet unreleased updates of. I need to remember to go back and give that a go at some point. Okay, I need to heal. Please don't jump on top of me. Shit. Oh, he went for the triple! That's not super common either. Oh, that's one down! Hell yeah! I need to fix my weapons. Because they're, like, about to break. Don't mind me. Just gonna hang out right inside your ass crack and fix my swords. No, don't do the jump, you idiot. You couldn't just die. Oop. Let's go! Alright. Well, that also didn't take nearly as long as I was expecting. You take one boss out of the equation and you make it a double instead of a triple, and it's just... It's almost free. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Secret of Fire... I think Tales of Drangleic... No, Secret of Fire I think is the one that I need to play at some point. I was trying to remember which one was the one that I played that they were there to watch. But yeah, anyway, let's see. I don't think that's enough to level, actually. I don't think I could get the crown, because I... fuck it, I'll use Soul of Solon. Yeah, I don't think I could get the crown, because I don't have Vendrick's crown, and I don't feel like going back into Shrine of Amana to get it. No, I didn't actually need to pop that soul. I thought I was up to like 270 some K for a level. Alright, do I have Aldia's stats here? Okay, yeah, you know what, I'll probably just keep rolling with the double smelter sword. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Andy. I, still kind of blown away that, you know, somebody as high profile as you would, like, actually find one of these streams. That's, kind of crazy. I'd get a little more elemental damage, I guess. Let's see. Alright, so now that... I mean, there's still, like... I still have, like, a lot of time. So... I mean, I guess I could just try NG plus... I mean, instead of like cheat engineering myself to get to the fight that I haven't done yet, I could at least try to do Thornwatcher Defender and Nishandra duos in NG plus. And then I guess if this for some reason goes quite quickly, I mean, I guess then I did just start an Elden Ring randomizer last night. So if I really still, if this goes quickly, I guess I could just stream a bit of Elden Ring randomizer. I genuinely wasn't expecting to, for it to only be like 1 o'clock and, you know, to be at the point where I'm trying to kill Aldia. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the same play as before. Get wet. Bright bug. Dog helmet. Quit out. Yeah, Alon has so far been as like basically the only roadblock. And even that, in the grand scheme of things, I guess could have been worse. Then again, I feel like at a certain point there, I was just kind of farming RNG to get lucky to, like, be able to not get hit too much while I'm, yeah, so DS3 is definitely happening. I mean, that's going to be the next run, is DS3, probably triple. Elden Ring, I'm going to hold off on, because it's still, the randomizer mod for that still doesn't have support for multiplying the DLC bosses, or anything in the DLC. It can't do that for the DLC yet. I don't know if that's in the works. But, so I was going to hold off until the DLC so I could just do all of that as one run. Which that, honestly, Elden Ring, I might do double instead of triple, because, holy shit, even the double promised consort on its own would be miserable. Let alone triple. But anyway, yeah, Sekiro, I'm not aware of a mod to do, like, the randomizer for Sekiro doesn't do multiplication. Oh shit, I'm about to die, but holy shit, that was one attack and it's, the defenders are already down to half HP. That was supposed to be a double chug! Fuck me! Surely that's... yeah, that one's down. Okay, and I'm making some great use here of the fact that with the multiplication, they aren't able to res each other. Okay, I need to repair. Ha ha ha. Okay, that was even easier than when I did this on the regular NG. And I got Ring of Evil Eye +2. Oh, right. I forgot that it skips cutscenes in randomizer. Ow. Whoops. Wait, I could look. I don't know. Maybe somebody did make like a standalone like enemy onslaught mod for Sekiro. But yeah, Sekiro triple enemies would, even double enemies would be pretty bad. Since that game is really not designed around fighting multiple enemies at the same time. And if you're wondering why I didn't load my save file, it's so that the Throne Watchers and Defenders stay dead. I don't think that needs much explaining, but I'll just mention it. Speaking of Sekiro, I still... Maybe that'll be what I do after I, like, wrap up after I do DS3 Triple Enemies. Maybe that's when I'll finally go back and try to do something with the Sekiro no attack power, no prayer bead run, because I've always meant to go back to that and just haven't. I also just realized that it's actually kind of working out all right that the way that I've done things here, because in runs I tend to like to finish with the actual final boss and rolling credits as like the end of the run. And I just realized that we'll essentially be doing that. Yeah, I think that the Sekiro, I think if I've, like, spent a bit of time, like, reminding myself how to fight some of the bosses, it would go a lot better. Also, I just remembered, I had originally intended to use the hollow skin for this fight, and now I have an opportunity to actually do that, so let me make a different save backup with the hollow skin. So I think I distinctly recall last stream when I got the hollow skin, I was like, oh hey, remember when I was gonna use this for... What the fuck? Why did it copy... What? Why did it not give me the option to overwrite it and just put a slightly differently named version of the folder? Okay, whatever. I think we're fine. Either that or I'll have to do Throne Watchers and Defenders again. But yeah, anyway, I think it just... When I was doing that run, it had been a hot minute since I had... Okay, now we're good. I think it had been a hot minute since I had, like, really played Sekiro. Oh, fuck. They're actually doing quite a bit of damage. And I'm taking damage over... Shit. I forgot about the damage over time from the curse orbs. Even though I'm not getting cursed by them, you do still take damage from them. And especially because this is now NG+, the Nishandras actually do quite a bit of damage with their scythe. But anyway, yeah, I think if I spent a bit of time fighting particularly Owl and like getting that fight down really well again, I think that would probably go a ways to help things. And Old Man Ishin, since like you barely ever fight that boss. What? That was nowhere fucking close to me. Oh, fuck off. I keep underestimating the stupid fucking curse orbs. Sorry, just looking at like over at my chat window and still seeing fucking Challenger Andy there, still kind of fucking insane. Like I did like genuinely did a double take when the name popped up for the first time. Like I saw like the gray text box with the name. Oh, okay, you did a different version of the fucking laser beam. Great. And I had to do like a double take. So I was like, am I reading that right? Is that like a genuine, like, actually well-known person? Oh, that was, I forgot that she had that attack. Ow. Really? That did that much fucking damage? Also, how was that one not, how was that one, like, not dead? I was kind of thinking that that last attack was gonna just kill that one. Yeah, like, that's maybe even a little bit crazier, but, like, still on the order of craziness. Like, it still also is, I find it kind of crazy that at least that, like, 2 modders have found this channel a couple of times when I was playing their stuff. This one's gonna blast me right in the face. Oh, nope, okay. Ow. That was nowhere close to me. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. God, shit. How are you still alive? Surely, okay. Yeah. I didn't even really see the health bar move there, so that one must have been like at like 1 HP. Hell yeah. Ah, see, he said, give us your answer, and it wasn't like a royal we situation. It's because there's two of him. Okay, this might be a slight issue. He apparently has a lot of defense. Because there's two, unless he has, like, boosted defense when he's spawning in. Because those two slams didn't really do a whole lot. I mean, according to the numbers that I have written down, although these numbers are weird because they're, like, very different from every single other base game boss. No, but according to the numbers I have here, like, it shouldn't be that much different than... Also, I want to effigy. Shouldn't be that much different than, like, Ivory King, elementally, at least. Oh, right. I bested, so you're back. How are you? Just fucking die, please. Thank you. Okay, I think when I get to the fog gate here, I'm gonna do a quit out, you know, to like set up the new save state, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we can try to finish this off. Although, if like, after he spawns in properly, if he still seems to not be taking that much damage, that's a... okay. I don't know if I've heard that before. Anyway, if he still seems to not be taking that much damage, you know, I might have to, like, do a respec and change weapons. Not entirely sure what I would use, but yeah. So let me make my save back up before going to the bathroom so I don't forget about it. Okay. BRB. What did that get? Okay. Alright. Let's finish this off. Helps if the Dark Souls 2 window is like actually active. Okay. Yeah, let's just fucking go for it. What? Why are you over there? Okay, yeah, it must have just been because he was still, like, spawning in, because that's more like it. Oh, okay, it's when he's not, like, when he has the firewall up. That's what it was. God damn it, that one's vulnerable now, and I was over at this one. Where did the second one go? Oh, they're like on top of each other. Now they're not on top of each other anymore. God damn it, as soon as I fucking actually get there. Oh, shit's about to break. Oh, that one's phase 2. Which, if I remember correctly, mostly just means that you have a shorter window to attack in after it warps. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No! God damn it, those fireballs did way more damage than I thought. I was like, okay, I'll take a few of them, and then, you know, it probably won't be that bad. And then they just fucking obliterated my HP bar. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when the last time I fought Aldia might have been. That might have been, like, the SO1 run. Did I do... Now I'm trying to remember if I've done a DS2 run since the SO1 run, and I don't know if I have. Also, after taking all of those fireballs to my face and seeing how much damage it did, maybe I should be, instead of... Well, I mean, I guess I kind of am with, like, going for fire damage defense right now. Just a smelter armor, but, like... Oh, I can't do... Never mind. I can't do, I can't make myself sweaty for fire defense, because that would overwrite my bright bug. No, he's doing the big attack. I should be able to get a couple before that fires off. Okay, and I guess I'll just face tank it. Yeah, that was 100% the plan. Just face tank it. Can you do more than just that attack? Really? That you just had to warp to the exact same place while I was trying to hit the other one? You fucking asshole. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there before he gets the fire back. Nope. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing, I don't know if I've ever used dual-wield smelter swords before, weirdly enough. I'm definitely getting some perspective here on why they're so good. Okay, I need to be careful of these fireballs, because they're just gonna, like, nuke my HP. Nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, he's doing the big attack. Oh, the other one's doing the big attack. Ow. I hit dodge, but okay. Whatever. Damn it. Okay, that one's phase 2. Oh, that was the phase 2 one, and now it's just fucking dead. Let's go! Oh shit, my regular smelter sword just fucking broke. Dude, I love it when things can go from, can just skip being at risk and just break. What the hell just happened to his neck? This should be it. Yeah! Let's fucking go. NG plus final bosses.
Patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains.
Yeah, I am kind of wondering if, like, dual smelter triple Ivory King might have been possible, but I don't know if I could respawn the boss even if I wanted to. But yeah, there we go. That's, you know, did I cave and set things to double? Yes. But still, they were multiplied, so it's better than nothing. And I mean, those last 3 fights were even NG plus. Yeah. But yeah, that's the run. Well, and well, I was gonna say we'll be back next. I was saying like I was about to say something like the stream's about to be done, but I mean, no, I don't have the Fume Knight save. I overwrote that. Although I do have multiple other save back. That's fine. But yeah, let's bid farewell to Triplestein the Clown. I kind of forgot partway through the run that Triplestein was a clown and kind of wasn't playing into that. I think when I was gone over like the holidays, kind of lost the plot a bit on that. But it's time to say goodbye to Triplestein the Clown and whatever horrifying accident befell her face. And DS3 Triple Enemies awaits. Not today, though. See, non-NG Plus version just sit on the throne. NG Plus version, she gets to do whatever the hell she wants. She has earned her freedom. What a fucking face. She looks like, like the eyes look like she's maybe part fish. Maybe she's from the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne. And has been influenced by Mother Koss, or some say Cosm. Thank you, Randomizer, for making the unskippable credits way faster. Alright. So, yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing I can really think of to do now is either just end stream, which I don't really feel like ending stream, but, like I said, I did start a Elden Ring randomizer last night, so maybe I'll just play some of that. Let's do some chill rando. Although, maybe I should switch to the stream title now that it's something different, but I kind of don't want to make it confusing if anybody is actually trying to, like, watch the VODs. Like, why is there a Elden Ring randomizer VOD in the playlist with the DS2 many enemies run? Anyway. Let's see, Elden Ring bonds. Randomizer. Okay, yeah, so let me pull this over here so I can... yeah, so I'm kind of using my standard randomizer setup. Not that anybody would know what that actually is, but probably the main takeaway is key items are randomized, great runes are randomized, all of that stuff. Those are that either major bosses, other key items, Skidoo fragment pickups, apart from the ones that are dropped by enemies, because those don't entirely work. Sacred Tear Churches, Golden Seed Trees, or NPC shops. And then I also, just for the hell of it, because I thought it would be kind of funny, even the like physic flask is not a guaranteed pickup, and that's mixed into the key item pool. Then I need all 7 great runes to get to the final boss. Not that that's going to happen in the last few hours of the stream, but 3 great runes to get into Lanedale, 5 to get to the mountaintops, and then in the DLC, instead of just getting the Mesmer kindling from killing whatever replaced Mesmer, I used the one that splits it into like shards. So I need to find 10 shards, which are mixed into the key item pool, to be able to burn the ceiling tree. And then I got, you know, some bosses mixed in. So like regular enemies, 3% of them are coming from the boss pool. Wildlife are like kind of 50% actually still wildlife and 50% split between regular enemies and bosses. Yeah, just to give kind of the short rundown on what the settings are for this. Oh yeah, and I'm using this randomizer helper. I'm not doing auto equip, but I am using auto upgrade just because it's kind of convenient. So basically, once I upgrade to a certain level, everything I pick up after that will be upgraded to, like, you know, say I have a plus 10 regular smithing stone weapon, all regular smithing stone weapons will be plus 10, and all somber weapons will be at, like, the equivalent of that. Just because it's, you know, kind of convenient. Well, yeah, let's just go. I think where I left off on this was I had, like, I'm not that far into it. I think I've only played for like an hour, a little over an hour on this save file. But I think I had done some initial, like, running around collecting stuff, and had just finished Stormvale, where Margit had been replaced by freaking Melania, which is both good and bad. Good that she's early, but bad because she's early. But and then who was Godric was Nile, Commander Nile. But yeah, as far as my weapon goes, I have an Ice Rind Hatchet plus 4 Great Turtle Shell, which was part of my starter equipment for stam regen. Do I have any? I'll probably stick with that. But yeah, I think my plan was... So I just finished, like I said, I just finished Stormvale. Have I done any leveling since doing Stormvale? Okay, I think I'm going to do a quick stop back at Round Table, actually. See what's going on there. But I think I was going to go to Weeping Peninsula next. Because I think I had kind of forgotten to go that way. But yeah, I wanted to see what she's got. What do I get for interacting with you? Okay, balled up. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. What do I get for Melania's Remembrance? The Soul Jars of Fortune or Devourer's Scepter? You know, I think I'm going to take the cash. Oh yeah, crafting kit is also randomized, so... Yeah. Do I have... No, I don't have a +5 song. Let me check the shop over here real quick. Oh, speaking of Mesmer kindling shards, grab that. Not that I need it right now, because I'm not going to the DLC anytime soon, but now I won't forget. Should I buy the drip? I'm gonna buy the drip. Only 20 of them. I probably wouldn't be able, I probably wouldn't really use them anyway. Anything worthwhile in these shops? Kind of not looking like it. That's right. Except I'm not really a strength build. I'm more of a dex build. Also, I feel like I multiple times have for whatever reason, I seem to end up with the Great Omen Killer Cleaver a lot in randos, and it's just really good. So I'm trying to do something a bit different in this one, and not just default to like Occult Omen Killer Cleaver. Why am I going that way? There's nothing for me over there. Welcome back, Plasma. I mean, as far as finishing off the rest of the bosses in the DS2 run, I guess I'm winning. A little bit of endurance, maybe. Then again, do I need... whatever. Okay. It's always good to get HP early in randos. Although, as far as now that I've switched to Elden Ring Rando, I don't think I've done enough yet to say that I'm winning. I haven't fought anything yet since I've switched to it, so... Hello.
Might I bend my name is Arena, the servants. But I swear.
I like your hat. And your feathers.
The servants who've since come, I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul wishes, please?
Deliver the letter.
Then please.
That's not a letter.
Deliver it to my
Yep. I was gonna say, you might want to get your eyes checked, but is that kind of rude because she's blind? Okay, that's just a random fucking Godskin noble hanging out over there. Dude, the Golem Archers are a fucking menace in randos. Oh boy, just what I wanted. A single golden firefly. Okay, I'm gonna de-aggro the Golem Archer since they have, like, ridiculous aggro range. Got anything good? Ooh, very cheap Sacred Tear. Decently cheap Golden Seed. Also, the boss that's over there is trying to decide whether it's aggroed to me, and I might get killed while I'm trying to look through this guy's shop. I'll take an Exalted Flesh. Okay, I mean, it's not gonna be anything, like, good, but there are, like, 2 items up here. Well, I say nothing good, but we got the golden ass slam. What the fuck is this Crystallion's deal? Thought he could do tricks and shit and spin around in the air, and I just said no. Ooh, big damage. Although that said, I'm like a bit over leveled for this area. Do I have a parry shield? No. I have exactly one shield, and it doesn't have parry. It has barricade shield. And I don't have the parry Ash of War or like golden parry or anything like that. Okay, I didn't know that they could turn like that while doing that attack. Noted. No! Ow. Okay, I hit dodge, but whatever. Okay, that still hit me. Really? Asshole. Okay, that was really early dodge. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Will you stop it? There we go. I don't know, I mean, I would say fighting them with parry is, like, my preferred way. What? Pfft. Okay, dude just ate shit the second I got anywhere close to him. So that is a deer. And not anything important for loot either. Let's see if I can remember where the drop. That's a BBK right there. Oh, here's the drop down. Because now I want to go. There's a merchant. There's like 2 sacred tier churches and a merchant over this way. Which is why usually when I do randos, I switched the settings around a little bit at some point just for something a little different. But because of how out of the way some of these like churches and golden seed trees are, it is sort of the reason with the Blythe mask. It is sort of the reason why I mostly exclude the like sacred tier churches and golden seed trees when I do randos, but whatever. Just in case something like Wombo combos me to death. Uh... Yeah, I've been trying to think, so like, you know, I mentioned going back to the Sekiro SL1 run after DS3 Triple Enemies. I have been kind of trying to think of, like, what run to do after Triple Enemies DS3. I mean, maybe now it's back to Sekiro SL1, but yeah, I've been kind of trying to think up ideas for a new run. I mean, I do still need to do... Thank you, Beast Corsiman, I appreciate that. I do still need to do the Ascended mods for, like, everything other than DS1. But maybe after Triple Enemies DS3, if I don't return to the Sekiro SL1, maybe I'll go for something, like, slightly more chill. Like, I've always wanted to do, use what you get randomizer runs for, like, all of the games. Like, I think that could be pretty fun. So maybe that's on the table for, like, after Triple Enemies DS3. Oops. Ooh, talisman pouch. Nice. And not really much else of use. Okay.
Have a safe trip.
I've also really wanted to do the weapon randomizer mod. Oh, that's a fucking fire giant just chilling in the trees there. How is he not, like, setting the woods on fire? Oh, fuck, he's doing the fire breath. Shit, God. Oh, it's still bouncing around everywhere. God, fucking damn it. Okay, back to the Grace so I can get the hell out of here. And de-aggro the Phase 2 fire giant. But anyway, yeah, I've also wanted to get around to the... In fact, at one point, if people don't remember, I'd even written a script for the... like a cheat engine script for doing the weapon randomizer. You know, the one where it, like, is swapping your weapon every whatever set time interval. But then but I coded it wrong and the memory addresses weren't right, so it broke the next time I loaded the game. But anyway, yeah, I also, something like that might be on the table. I have also still, from time to time, thought about my idea for the Elden Ring True DLC locked run. Oh, another talisman pouch. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I only have one other talisman put in, so it's a bit unnecessary to have 3 talisman slots, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, I've still been thinking about doing the Elden Ring DLC, True DLC locked. Like, to the extent that at least at some point I had started to do a little bit of, like, background, like, looking stuff up as far as, like, what I would actually use for that. So I was mainly interested in if there were any weapons in the DLC that are pre-upgraded. Because if I was doing the True DLC locked run, I wouldn't be able to upgrade my weapons at all because I wouldn't be able to go to round table hold. But as far as I can tell, the pre-upgraded weapons are not a thing in Elden Ring DLC. You can get a lot of smithing stones. I think you can get, like, enough... Actually, I know for a fact that you can get enough smithing stones to fully upgrade a weapon, since I did that for at least one of my DLC permadeath attempts. But, you know, that's... Getting a bunch of smithing stones is kind of pointless if you can't spend them. Oh yeah, that's right. I can also... Thanks to the, like... automatic upgrade... If I... Since I'm using this, might as well. If I drop something and then pick it back up, it gets upgraded to my current upgrade level. Ow. Hey, stop it! Hey, fucking knock it off! Oh my god, will you stop throwing that shit at me, please? Also, I like how they are fighting each other properly, but for whatever reason, they, like, can't hit each other. Well, I guess, except for the Beastman, who was not trying to fight them and was only interested in fucking throwing shit at me. How did I frostbite that guy when he was literally on fire? That's my question. Whoa. Okay, just a magma worm chilling on the beach there. You know, I think I nearly just gravitied myself there because I was about to jump off the ledge, and just before actually going through with it, I was like, you know, is that actually where the ledge is? Save myself a little bit of embarrassment there. That's a fucking hippo. Which side is the door on? I think it's that's, yeah. Okay, let me... Okay. And now I should be fine, because there's no way the hippo will fit through the door. Hey, I didn't say the magma worm couldn't go to the beach. I was just... It doesn't seem like water would be... I don't know. Just doesn't seem like magma worms would be... all that fond of water. It is aggro to me, though. It just, like, instantly aggroed to me. Please don't... Oh. Yep, I was playing DS2 earlier and was hitting DS2 buttons there. Okay, that's real Loretta. I'll just stand up. Ow. Also having some frame issues. Nice. Stun lock. Come on! Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't the best time to get a stagger since, like, there was a bunch of flint blades about to kill me. Alright. Oh. Okay. I can just go straight to the Bogue area. You know, I think I might hold off on that for a bit, but that's not... That's kind of a decent find, at least. Okay, that's that whole region taken care of. I think I'm going to go back to Liurnia. Probably head for the Ruin Stream Precipice. In fact, I'm going to, like, pre-mark a couple of things so that, like, a week from now, if I come back to this, and... Well, that makes it sound like I do that during stream. Yeah, if I come back to this at some point, and I'd like to mark things just so I don't, like, forget one thing and then get very confused about not being able to find something important. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave those two spots for later. I'm gonna go say hi to Tops, see if he has anything decent for sale. Oh, and this is an important check here. Oh, that's actually a decent find.
You can believe it or for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming you only...
It's a DLC bell bearing. I don't remember what you get for that. It's probably randomized anyway, so... Yeah, it's kind of a decent buff if you have a weapon that does bleed and scales off arcane. But since I might... Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna end up with. Might as well. So I think I'm gonna head towards Carium Manor. Probably visit... That's a big skeleton. Probably visit... There's like two... areas with like graves that could have some stuff. Could be useful. I think there's a golden seed... Yeah, there's a golden seed tree near the one gate to the academy. Welcome back, Mopwit. Yeah, everything... I was able to finish off the rest of the DS2 run, including double Vendrick, and then NG plus double Thornwatcher and Defenders, and Chandras and Aldias. So, and none of that ended up taking nearly as long as I thought, so now we're playing some Elden Ring Randomizer that I started last night and didn't know what else to really stream, so... You know, it's very cheap. I might as well just get this, and then I can always, like, if I've run into something that's causing me issues, and I want some holy damage for whatever reason, now I have it. Although what I should have done is just tried to remember that he has that and saved it for after I upgrade things a bit more so that I could buy it and it was just instantly max level, but whatever. Oh yeah, that was the other very notable thing from the end of the run was, yeah, actual challenger Andy showed up for a little bit. Which is, it's still fucking wild. Well, I'm guessing maybe he was a little disappointed because he clicked on... He joined the stream because he saw Double Fume Night. But I'd already beat Double Fume Night. I don't want you shooting me with a ballista while I'm trying to get up here. Especially because that's always a weird one where you, like, are trying to hop off the horse and it, like, just... For whatever reason, you can't hop off immediately. There's some torrent lag. Is anything good? Somber 2. Okay. I don't need Somber 2. Let me up here. Okay, should be good. Alright, no gravity meme. Let's go for 2. Coil shield, which I guess niche reasons could maybe... I don't know, I'll probably never use it. But if I really wanted to poison something, I guess I could. Good luck with that, Plasma. I mean, make sure to take to not stick aluminum foil in with it, I guess, if you're trying to make it not explode. You know, don't stick a fork in the microwave. Oh, that's a deathrite bird. You know, if I had the 22 faith that I needed for the Sacred Relic Sword, that would be a decent thing to use it against. But I think what I'm actually gonna do, because I kind of fucking hate deathrite birds, is I'm just gonna sneak past it and grab the loot and then leave. Also, before I forget about it, I want some throwables on my bar. To pop some balloons. Okay, that's not very worth it, though. That was just a big pot. Big cracked pot, even. It's not even, like, a whole pot that's in, like, a good shape that I can use to cook some soup or something. I say that like I actually cook. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That makes me sound... now that it sounds kind of sad. But I guess it's true. I have never been able to... Actually, no, not never. I used to cook a decent amount. But got out of the habit at some point and just never got back into it. It's just way more convenient to be able to just, like, stick something in the microwave for 5 minutes and then have dinner. Godric Axe. The bleed dog there is reminding me of a semi-recent Scumnut video where you went back and played, like, the original patch of Elden Ring. Complete with the bleed dogs that were broken and did, like... I forget how much damage they do, like, the actual number, but... I think they basically proc bleed with, like, every single tick of damage that they do. From their one, like... bite attack. I was like, oh, that brings back the memories. Because I took them a little while to, like, patch that and fix the ridiculous bleed dogs. Okay, I mean, I don't really need lightning defense necessarily, but I have an open talisman slot, so why not? But yeah, I distinctly remember the first time I was exploring, well, not even just the first time, but like for a while, exploring Mogwin Palace. I guess technically the area leading up to Mogwin Palace, but whatever. And every time you would not be able to kill a bleed dog, like the instant you saw it, you would just be dead because it would do its, like, running bite attack and just one-shot you.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Just be in the microwave for 14 minutes? That's a really long time. Rotten butterflies. I can't remember if they ever patched rotten butterflies to make it, like, not suck. But I think for a while, at least, and maybe still, it just isn't very good. Because I don't think like, you would think that it would do a lot of rot buildup, but it doesn't. And I kind of think that it didn't do a huge amount of damage either, so it's just kind of pointless. But I don't know if they ever, like, patched it or anything to make it worthwhile. Alright, anything useful here? Beast liver. Golden Rune 3. Golden Rune 9. Golden Rune 1. Another Golden Rune 1. Okay. Plus 11 Berserk Sword. Too bad I'm more of a Dex build right now. But what the hell was that? Why did that was like nowhere close to me and also like perpendicular to the direction I was going in. The fuck were they aiming at? Okay, this area can be kind of scuffed in randos, especially the like upper part where you're trying to go through the like kind of narrow pathways. I do kind of want to kill this because it has a guaranteed item drop. Well, not that it'd be anything like key item or something like that, but it'll give me something. Oh. I mean, I've already got 2 of the parts of the Eldon Chad set on. Might as well make it 3. Oh, Helfin Steeple. I haven't found the helmet for Eldon Chad set yet, though. Do I have the stats for Helfin Steeple? What is that? No, that's more strength than dex. And I would need to level some int. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, though. The fuck out of here, skeleton. Somber 4. Kinda need a Somber 5, not a 4. Although I think I have the setting on that smithing stones are, like, to some extent, similar to like where they'd be found in the regular game. So like, you know, you won't find like a somber 8 in Limgrave. Okay, that was the one with the guaranteed drop. That's a tree sentinel. The torch sentinel. Okay. I thought it was just AFK, but no. I got a little too much into his personal space and he didn't like it. Big goat! Big goat! Ow! Fuck! Big goat! Except it's not the best big goat, which is the one that's just like rolling around in circles. Maybe we'll run into that one at some point. Although the funniest part about the big one that's rolling around in circles is like when it's just like interacting with weird parts of the environment and just like getting launched into the air and shit. Just generally freaking the fuck out. Okay, this is very tame. Oh, well, you know, I started to say this is very tame, and then looked over there, and there's just a fucking Reichard just chilling. Ow. Reichard has come home to Caria Manor to say hi to his mom, who's not actually here. I guess he's here to say hi to his sister. Okay, luckily he's on that side and not this side. Otherwise, it would have been a bit of an issue because he would have just blocked the entire fucking pathway. I was kind of hoping that would hit the Bloodhound Knight. Ooh, Smithing Stone 7. Okay. Just heal up a little before... These things can occasionally just go the fuck off and kind of fuck you up. Why is my Horse Frost Stomp not working? I have the FP for it. I'm confused. Get the fuck off. Well, I don't know if I have the setting on right now, but there is a setting in the rando that if you get into a boss room and it's Reichard or first phase, like first or second phase Reichard, it'll just give you the Serpent Hunter Sword Spear. But I think that's only if they're in like a major boss arena. Like if they're out in the field somewhere, it doesn't automatically give it to you. But otherwise, you know, you just hit him. It's actually a little easier because outside of his... Ooh, that's a good Ash 4. Outside of his actual arena, his lava doesn't work. So you can just, like, stand right underneath him, and the boss wasn't, like, designed to know how to really deal with that. It just takes a while if you aren't using any status effects. Because he has a shitload of HP. Hello, dragon. I'm gonna go this way. Well, and with that Ash of War I just got, Black Flame Tornado, I could probably wouldn't be that bad if I stuck that on something. Oh boy, is that the double damage one or the? Okay, that's the enemy aggression one. I guess Data Car's Woe is the damage one. The Calamity Ring. equivalent. Somebody tell us. Fuck me. Is that the chain attack? Yeah. Well, you know what I was saying about... I don't really need lightning defense. Actually, I guess that works out decently that I got that. Do I really want to fight this guy? Yeah, especially because I'm gonna have lowered lightning defense since we're standing in a puddle of water. I guess the damage is alright. Jump the tail. Fuck. Okay, I didn't stick close enough to him. Whoops. Okay, well, I say that. Shit! I'm stuck! I'm fucking stuck inside of him! And he's gonna breathe fire everywhere! God damn it. Okay, he does freeze. Oh shit, that was a bad time to get this. Woo! Okay. Oh, Stagger. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I actually? Nice. Okay, now he has earned the ability to just really fucking stall. Ow. And there he goes again. Where? Oh, he's over there, okay. Now he's on the wrong side of the fucking wall. God damn it. Oh, okay, he warped out. Ow, fuck. Is this laser beam? I think this is laser beam. Yes, it is laser beam. Which, because he got stuck up against a wall, I can just hit him a whole bunch while he's firing his lasers. How are you not staggered? Like, I get I'm just using, like, an axe, but still. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Like, they really sucked me into that one. Okay, there we go. I was, like, nowhere close to him, and I was like, yeah, actually... I was trying to get, like, an extra hit or two in before actually taking the crit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've definitely, progressively over time come to like that boss less and less. Especially now that Bale exists. Congrats on not blowing up your microwave plasma. Good job. Well done. Oh, kind of overshot a bit there. Item. I don't know why I always grab that, like, before chatting with him, because I could easily just chat with him, and then on my way... Well, actually, no, I don't even have to sit at the Grace, so never mind. Because this is Elden Ring, and not... Because I am... Why not other... But please... If it was a regular thrusting shield, I might consider it, because it's actually kind of a fun weapon. Not necessarily the best, but kind of fun. Also, I need 7,000 runes. Should be able to get that. Yeah. Let's use both of those, why not? Ah! Okay. I guess, there are a few, and by a few, I mean, there's a church. No, there's two churches, but only one of them is, like, annoyingly out of the way. I think I'm just gonna maybe... So is that... Yeah, this church here, I think I'm gonna just save that. Come back for that. That's quite the feat, Benton. Was there any sort of, like, aluminum foil or, like, anything like that accidentally involved with it? Or is it just literally some French fries? Hahaha. No, really. A single smithing stone one. Oh god, that's a fucking bleed bird. Speaking of, I don't know, Benton, did you ever get to experience,
What do you need? I don't want any...
enhanced, Harmonia fight in Night Rain? Because that was fucking insane. Ooh, that's also nice fashion. This is also just like a straight upgrade to what I'm currently using, and I could definitely get the cash for that.
All done? Well...
Which I guess is the bleed bird made me think of that fight. I guess that gives a hint as to sort of the direction that it goes in. Yeah, those are the Valkyries. Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 1. The Everdark version. I don't know if you've... Did you ever fight that one? Because, yeah, it was fucking insane. They also... I was keeping an eye out, because they, like... In the first, you know, swap of Everdark bosses after the DLC came out, they had Everdark balancers. I was keeping an eye out for Everdark Drakelord, and has yet to show up. Although it was also nuts because they just fucking shadow dropped Everdark balancers. You've only bought the base version? Okay, yeah, the, like, if you don't care about spoilers, I would recommend at least, like, looking up a fight of the Everdark version. Because it fucking goes places. Hello. Yeah, that's really inconvenient that you're here right now. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, I had kind of the same thing where, like... I definitely dropped, like, I was really playing a shitload of Night Rain. I mean, I have, like, I don't even know how many hours in that game at this point. Which, a lot of that is from, you know, like, after it first came out. But, you know, I was, like, really learning all of the Everdark bosses as they were coming out. Well, okay, most of the, like, base game Everdark bosses, I was, like, really, you know, learning those. But yeah, then at a certain point, I did start to kind of drop off. Got a little burned out. I did kind of come back and was getting back into it quite a bit when the DLC dropped, but now I'm kind of back to... Ah! Hand! Leave me alone! Okay. I think it's too big to fit through the door. But yeah, I think maybe if I had, if I hadn't had such a bad experience trying to solo Depth of Night, that one stream that I did of it, and, like, if I had kind of stuck with that, maybe that would have kept me engaged. Like, trying to grind to get to the lowest depth. These flowers are really fucking annoying. Although, like, I think most of the reason why I had such a bad experience that stream that I did with Depth of Night was, A, because I was playing solo and I'm not used to playing solo, and B, because I think that was, like, right after I'd gotten my flu shot and I was feeling kind of not so great. But, like, I should probably, at some point, go back and try to, like, do some Depth of Night. Like, you know, with a team and not right after getting a flu shot. Although I've heard that the grind to get to level 5 is, like, pretty insane. Like, I think you have to be pretty committed and, like, really learn everything about the game to, like, really have much hope of making it the whole way to Depth 5. I was also thinking the other day, like, so I forget what anime I was watching, but, you know, a lot of those... It was some sort of isekai, since, like, half of anime is isekai. Don't quote me on that, or look up the statistics, because I'm probably wrong, but, you know, there's a lot of it. Anyway, but, like, a lot of that is based around, like, MMOs. And I was wondering if, like, how, holy shit, I'm alive. I've always been curious how, like, a FromSoft, like, Souls-like MMO would work. Like, Elden Ring Online. But at the same time, I would never want FromSoft to actually commit to doing, like, an MMO. A, because I don't know if I would actually enjoy it, and B, because, I wouldn't want them to, because, you know, they'd have to, like, commit to supporting it for, like, a long period of time, and I think that would kind of suck, you know, as far as, like, you know, taking away from other projects. Like, you know, more so than the continued support of something like Night Rain. Not that I kind of feel like at this point, Night Rain, it doesn't have a huge amount of people working on it. So like, I get the sense that they aren't planning another DLC. Oh, that was is that turning into me or no? Well, and I guess they're gonna have, at least to some extent, once the Duskbloods come out, I guess they're gonna have some people, you know, set aside to... Ow. Who the fuck did that? Oh, I think it was the Crucible Knight. I guess they're gonna have to have some people set aside to, like, be maintaining the Duskbloods. Oh, some free armor. Yeah, actually, I heard that, like, as far as Depth of Night goes, that, like, the most recent balancing adjustments weren't... It seemed like those weren't particularly well received. Oh, speaking of Rykard... Well, technically, that's the God-Devouring Serpent, but, you know. Now, do I have the setting on that will give me Serpent Hunter? Yes. Although, that said, you know, I want to try something. Hang on. Do I have a weapon that I can put Black Flame Tornado on? I just want to see how this does against the boss. Let's see, what can... Pole arms and twin blades. Do I have any usable pole arms and or twin blade? Okay, I'm guessing pole arm would be a halberd. So I do have a halberd. Let me... Wait, I didn't want to equip that just yet. Let me... get the halberd up to correct upgrade level. Oh, you know, I just realized when I was looking for a parry shield for that Crucible Knight, I do have the Mon Gauche. I could have parried him with that. Oh well. But anyway, yeah, I heard that the most recent balancing adjustments weren't particularly well received for people who were trying to grind out Depth of Night because they nerfed, I guess, from the sound of it, Duchess with, like, the crystal... One of the crystal sorceries was, like, the best way to, like, do a shitload of damage. But they nerfed that in, like, the most recent balancing adjustment. And I from the sound of it, that wasn't, like, particularly well received. Like, it sounded like it was something that probably needed to be adjusted, but at the same time, people were like, oh, shit, now I can't do damage anymore. Anyway, let's see how black... this could be... I think this is gonna kind of melt. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Stop running away from me. Haha! Yeah, that's pretty good. Gotta thank the good old percent base damage. No, I started it up and it's walking away. I mean, I guess I can hit it while I'm waiting for my FP to come back, so I can use Black Flame Tornado again. Except that I was having trouble even, like, fucking touching it. Alright, Black Flame Tornado. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. There we go. It still has some HP left, but apparently it's dead. Oh, Iron Wet Blade. Okay. Decent pickup. Yeah, I guess that is like, you know, like, that is true. The exploration and combat, and not so much like the other stuff that really. Not that I've really played too many MMOs, but I mean that is partly because I've never. Well, I don't. I think that would be dangerous as far as like getting too hooked on it and then like forgetting to do like work or sleep, but also I just my general impression is that I wouldn't really enjoy a lot of combat in like your typical MMO because like I feel like a lot of it is kind of I don't know. It also seems like a lot of it would just be like a bit, I don't know how to word this. I don't know, a little irritating, just like having to micromanage a bunch of shit. Although also then you would have to like maybe actually like interact with people. And I don't, you know, who wants to do that? Is that fucking Borealis? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fucking Borealis. Like, that's why I still am very happy that they didn't put voice chat into Night Rain. I don't want to feel compelled to actually talk with people. Also, I feel like that game could have gotten incredibly toxic if people could, like, if you had voice chat. Okay, I guess now that I'm here, I think I'm gonna do some running around, but I might go do Radon. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to, because I won't be able to get into the capital, because I think I only have one Great Rune. Sacred Tear? Where the hell? Oh, it's over there. But yeah, like the only experience I really have with MMOs is in like middle school playing RuneScape. I guess maybe this speaks to like my lack of growth as a person, but even then I like pretty much just played solo. I had like a couple friends that played it, and I would occasionally play with them, although they were usually they were members, so they could go to the cool members only parts. But I was purely free to play. But yeah, that's about the extent of my MMO experience. Was like playing, not even just some, quite a bit of RuneScape in like middle school. Although I have considered maybe maybe trying out old school RuneScape.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a
Just for some nostalgia, but I don't know. Again, that might turn into a massive time sink that I can't afford. Why did I sit at this grace? Because now I can't teleport as fast. There's also a golden seed tree, like, here that I need to remind myself to go for at some point. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of those, Benton. But it sounds like you're kind of similar to me, where we're mostly solo and then occasionally, like, a friend. That was my RuneScape experience. I distinctly remember, so, okay, I said I was, like, always free to play. That's not 100% true. I did... Oh, there's 3 bosses here, and the one that's the actual... Okay, you know what? This is kind of scuffed. There's, like, a dragon, a red wolf, but neither of those were the actual boss. It was the demi-human queen inside the crater that I couldn't see. Is it fucking Gary? Yeah, that's Gary. But yeah, I would, for a little while, like one of my uncles would give me like one of the Visa gift cards for Christmas. And I could use that to get a RuneScape membership. Oh, the Moog tier. And Oh Mother, that's actually kind of good find. But I distinctly remember one time, I think it might have been the first time that I had a membership, and it was in one of the, like, areas that I hadn't been to before. And I think, like, the poison status effect didn't exist in the free-to-play version. So I didn't know that that was a thing, and I got poisoned, and I distinctly remember, like, I had a shitload of gold on me for some reason that I hadn't put in the bank, and I was just like dying. I was like, oh, let me shut off my PC, see if I can save myself. It's the last thing I can think of. It didn't work. Yeah, the rat, that's really gonna, that really helped you out there, Marge. But yeah, needless to say, the next time I logged in, all of my gold was gone. Everything I was carrying with me was gone. Actually, I can't remember how death works in that game. I can't remember if you lose everything, but either way, I think all of my gold that I was carrying around for some reason and hadn't, like, put in a bank was gone. I was not a very happy 8th grader, whatever. You know, how, 12? Would I have been 12? I don't know. 13? Whatever. Teenage, very early teenage or preteen me was not very happy to see that all of my gold was gone.
Is someone there? A customer? Well,
The classic story. Hey, this game's pretty good. A big, gigantic dev takes it over. Oh, this game sucks now. I mean, they're physic flask tiers. I like the Opaline bubble tier, but there's also kind of no point in buying these because I don't have the physic flask yet. Still haven't found it. I have never heard of Tribal Wars or Grepolis, so I have no clue if those count. Okay, well, Hoarfrost Stomp isn't going to do a whole lot against this thing that's immune to Frostbite. Yeah, I jumped way too early. Ow. What am I stuck on? What the fuck was that? Ow. I was having trouble gauging that attack because it was, like, inside of the fucking roof. God damn it. Stop it! Okay, I don't know why the jump didn't work that time. Okay. There we go, the jump finally worked. Did Ubisoft just, like, lay off, like, a shitload of people? I mean, I know, like, every major game developer has been laying off a shitload of people, but I feel like they, like, pretty recently just laid off, or said that they were about to lay off, like, a shitload of people. Ow. Oh, I never even... Erdtree Greatbow. Okay. Okay, I mean, I could go for, like, that golden seed or that church, but... I feel like going to... Radon Arena is probably the better play. Also, I should go upgrade my weapon, because I got a couple Somber Stones. Okay, I think Radon and then, like, underground areas to see if I can get... Because I need 2 more Great Runes to get into Lanedale.
Now, those are the challenger, fine and well.
Didn't I get a... I thought I got a Somber 5. What? Am I insane? I must be. Can I buy a Somber 5? Did I like see one in a shop and just didn't actually buy it? Oh, some famous Ubisoft surprise mechanics. Or was that EA? Was EA the surprise mechanics? I also remember from my RuneScape time being obsessed with the fact that in the Grand Exchange the party hat, which I didn't know at the time was like from a limited time Christmas event at some point. But it was like the most expensive thing, and I was like, how the hell do I get one of these so I can sell it and make a shitload of money? Not that, I don't know if that was my exact words when I was like 12, but you know. God damn it, nobody has a Somber 5. But yeah, little did I know, that was a very fruitless venture to try to hunt down this item that didn't exist outside of this one, like, seasonal event. But I wanted to make my money, man. I mean, I remember when Elden Ring first, like, even single-player games can have the, like, black market of buying resources. Because I remember when Elden Ring came out, there's people on, like, eBay or whatever that were trying to sell people runes for their Elden Ring character. Let me take that in case I actually find the crafting kit before I have to face Godskin Duo. Yeah, that's the whole thing that made it particularly funny, that they're like, I'm sure somebody was probably buying it if enough people were doing it, but yeah, you could easily just download Cheat Engine and a cheat table and then give yourself all the runes you could ever want. What emote do you have for me? Oh, that's... I think that's the one that you're just actually supposed to give me. Weird. Stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. It's actually some alright style. Not me, him.
Before we
Some, not the worst fashion I've ever seen him in a rando. Oh! Hey, that's the Somber 5 I wanted. You know, hold that thought. I know I just said that I was ready to go, but give me a minute.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
Okay. I mean, not that I'm really ever gonna block anything with it, but I suppose now I could, get this shield. Upgraded as well. Oh, you know, just for the hell of it, I can see what items down here. Invaded by Vargrim, the Raging Wolf. Staff of the Great Beyond +6. I mean, that's mildly fitting, since that's, like, sort of indirectly related to the two fingers. He just ducked under my fucking hit. What? What the hell? Why is he impossible to hit? He keeps ducking under my fucking... Holy shit! He's fucking unstoppable. Screw you and your heal. I really thought I was gonna get a backstab there, and not that he was just gonna spin around and instantly hit me. Okay. Although, seeing him the way he was... Oh, great. Amazing. 5 throwing daggers as a reward. Seeing the way he was dressed reminded me that I also can... fashion. Except for this goddamn hood. Can I... I don't think that's much better. What about some shrooms? Yeah. Anyway. Back to Radon. Well, not Radon, but Radon's Arena. Oh, I have to do all of this again, because I left. You know, I said it was good fashion, but I hadn't looked down far enough. Is he not wearing pants? I mean, I guess that's kind of a fashion choice. Just leaving your cock flapping around everywhere. So it's a bold fashion choice, but it is a fashion choice. Just in case this is something cursed, I'm gonna send that back up. Maybe he does have the lightly shitted underwear. Actually, I don't think so, because I noticed some, like, anklets on him. And I'm not sure which armor set those were from. Skidoo Avatar! Well, too bad I don't have a fire weapon. Also, this could kind of suck because of elevation. Fucking classic. The trying to jump it. and it just shoots up a giant column of briars right fucking underneath you. Yeah, this damage isn't great, considering this is only phase 1. Ow. Whoops. Surely that's the end of it, right? Why don't you get in here, Blythe? Probably should have summoned them after the zoomies. Oh, well, it only did one. For some reason. Where? Oh, he's shooting it at Blythe. What? Ow. I hate that attack. Just the one? Okay. He likes to shoot that at... I think he's only exclusive... Since I summoned them in, he's exclusively... Exclusively shot that attack at Blythe. Get in here, Alex. I fucking hate that attack. Fuck. What are you doing over there, Alexander? What are you... actually, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. You know, maybe he's being... Maybe he just... was warming up, because he knew the boss was gonna show up there. Ow. No, Blythe. Yeah, I still don't know what he... no, he has done more than one zoom. Never mind. Oh, God. Fuck. No, nice frost proc. Nice. Oh, thanks for the heal. Yo. Healer actually healing? Nice effort at the end there, I guess, with the holy pot. And best for kindling shard, so that was actually, like, extra required. Because it was a key item, and now it gets me the underground stuff as well. Where is... Oh. Okay, it's over there. Oh, right. Braces are blocked. Usually go to 50 eventually, but I think I'll chill at 40 for a little while and level some other stuff in the meantime. Alright, let's go to the underground. See if I can get a couple great runes. Maybe. Otherwise, I guess, I mean, I could do an early DLC, depending on what's in, the Moog Arena. I also haven't found the key to get into the academy. Although I think I have things set so that it's not like guaranteed to be in like the early game areas anyway, so I guess it's not that weird that I haven't found it yet. Well, that's fitting. Not anything that I'm going to actually use, but it's fitting. Let's see what's waiting for me down there. That's... okay, that item's not worth... it's not going to be anything good. Blood Fiend. Ow. Oh, nice. Number 7. Needed that. Number 5. Didn't need that. Smithing Stone 4. Also didn't need that. That's kind of a not so great place for that giant to be. Sorry, troll. Oh. Wonder if I can get anything decent for that. Maybe I'll go check. Let's shut the hell up. No, I did not go the whole way here, just to check what I can get for that remembrance. Okay, nothing good. Oh! Good talisman. But no, I also came here because I got the Somber 7, now I can upgrade, do a weapon upgrade. But this worked out quite well, because I also got a good talisman.
Well, I took you've no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, I think I'm going to take that off, swap it for that. Alright. Time to light... Oh wait, no, that's not... Not yet. Lighting a bunch of torches comes after Mimic Tear. Is it a purple? Is it going to be a worthwhile purple? Not really. Ooh. Cash? Maybe? Or just something disappointing? Yep, that's something disappointing, and I also pissed off a Death Knight. Okay. Out of my way. Okay. I was kind of mashing the, triangle there. Fuck you! Hey, leave me the hell alone. I just wanted to pick up one item. To get jump on me with your fucking horse? Where are your manners? Mr. Cavalry? Mr. Knights? Cavalry? Oops, wrong button. Something just died and gave me 7,500 runes. Oh, hello, Dancing Lion. I'm guessing since it appeared and wasn't just here, that this is regular Dancing Lion and not Deathblade Dancing Lion? Oh, if it is Deathblade Dancing Lion, at least this isn't, like, the worst place to get the Deathblade one, because there's actually, like, a room. God fucking damn it, stupid random ass lightning. Frost. Okay, jump doesn't help too much if your head just goes right directly into the bottom of his foot. Shit. Since when does that make, like, a vortex? Oh, he gets a little bit of, like, a change when he goes low health. I remember that, because I distinctly remember his one slam down this when he's low health and in frost mode sends out, like, a wave of ice. Because I distinctly recall losing a RL1 no skidoo attempt because I didn't know that that was a thing. And just dodged it backwards like I normally would. Hell yeah. In fact, I distinctly remember that being a very... really particularly bad loss, because I thought I had it, and then he did something that made a ranged attack that I didn't even know existed. And fucking one-shot me. That. Surely it dies, right? All that for 3 butterflies. Alright, now time to light a ton of fucking torches. Ow. Is that a living tumor that I see there? Yes, it is. And that's a giant fucking bear, so I'm gonna go around this way. To hopefully not piss off the fucking steroid bear. Torrent. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if you came out the first time I fucking whistled for you. Gross. So I'll probably do... Right. Hey, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to be out here. I guess maybe it came to pay respects to the dead deer that's sitting here. But you're definitely not supposed to be there. Ow. Yep, horny remains. Yeah, fuck off. That's not really exactly where I wanted those jumps to go, but I'm alive, so it's all good. And time to light more torches. There's also a merchant down here. There's an item over here too. Looks like it's probably not anything good. That's just some mushrooms. Guess I could also see what the boss is over here. We'll fight the boss too. Okay, just Malekith hanging out in a puddle of water. Without any sound effects. Rude. No, give me the crit! God damn it. Oh, huh? Okay. Good fight. You just couldn't quite live up to your reputation there, Malekith the Black Blade. It's kind of a pushover. Except for, like, very early on in this game. I think Malekith was, like, a boss. I've really struggled with Malekith. Specifically the Black Blade move with, like, all of the, like, it makes, like, the circle of slashes. Yeah. Also, have to be a bit cautious of the fucking snow steroid bearer hanging out over there. I also want this grace so that I don't get sent back all the way to the top part if something dumb happens. Maybe it wasn't super time efficient to, like, do all of this shit, like lighting the sconces and all of that. And not just, like, going to the rest of the, like, underground area. But, whatever. Ow. Yeah, although weirdly enough, like I said, like, early on in this game, I would have said that Phase 1 Malekith was easier. Just because I hadn't figured out that one attack yet, and just kind of died, like, basically anytime he did it. So it's the... Because there's, like, one hit with his sword before all of the, like... Before the sphere comes out that I couldn't get a feel for. So I'd get hit by that, and then just get sucked into... Get staggered into getting hit by the rest of it. And that just, like, completely melts your HP, since it does damage for the hit, and then also damage over time. Ow. Ooh, gold? Oh, shit. Euphoria. That can be pretty fun. Also, Golem Archer. Ah, fucking... Ah! But yeah, nowadays, I would definitely say that I have more issues with Malekith first phase than second phase. In fact, that's what, for a little while, killed the, base game RL1 run. Was Malekith first phase. Well, that and my channel, like, actually getting a bit of traffic for a little bit. Thanks to DS1 videos, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Seems like the rest of RL1 Elden Ring is going to be kind of a pain to edit. DS1 videos are kind of doing okay. What's up, Gaylord? This is the latest patch for DS2. So yeah, you know, if you notice anything looking a little different, that's why. They also, weirdly enough, like, it's still DS2, but weirdly enough, they also changed the name in Steam, and I don't know why. It's like something like Elders Bling, something like that, in Steam now, and I don't know why. Shit, I forgot to go to the merchant. Fuck. Well, at least I have that grace now, and I can just work back there. I was too enthusiastic about lighting torches. Just way too excited about lighting these torches to remember to go chat with this merchant. Excuse me, Jar. You know, I was polite, said excuse me, didn't attack you, and all you wanted to do was just punch me. What an asshole, Jar. You know, if we ever come across, like, a village of Jars, I'd seriously considering just killing them all. Not that there actually is a village of Jars in this version. Oh yeah, Elder Scroll, that, you know, maybe that's what they changed the name to in Steam, Elder Scrolls.
Goodbye.
I feel like I've mentioned this several times. I still do think it could be fun to, just for something, like, completely different, do a, like, Skyrim with just way too many mods for, like, a stream or two. But I think that would be funnier if I was able to get, like, somebody else to load it full of mods so that I didn't actually know ahead of time what all was going to be in it. Oh, hello, Verdon Spirit, aka Promised Consort Phase 2. I don't know if I have enough room to effectively avoid this. Never mind. Ow. Oh. Goddamn pillar of light. Frost proc, nice. We're on Space Program. I don't remember how you avoid this in Randomizer, actually. And not like that. Okay, weirdly, that's the first time that he's done the orbital laser this entire fight. Kind of, lore-wise, a bit funny that he has Melania's music. Hey! I don't know why I ran. What did I even get there? I, like... Must not have been anything good, because it didn't even register in my head, but, Ah, seed. I got Radon's left nut. Do I want to go? No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Yeah, from the sound of it when Andy was in the chat, it sounded like he might have been trying to do a similar run. So I think he said something about triple fume, but maybe he was talking about the all fume night. But yeah, for my own sanity, and for the sake of not spending, like, the rest of eternity on that run, I'm glad that I made the call to just be like, fuck it, we're going to double. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds? First deer, phase 2 consort. Second deer, phase 1 consort. The consort Radons have been been ousted to the underworld. Crossbrock, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the current, like, general opinion is in the community about this boss, like, these days. But I still maintain that post-patch consort is very possibly my favorite boss in this game. Yeah, on triple, I don't know if that would have been possible. Yeah, I mean, now that you say that, that is sort of is Night Rain in a nutshell, fighting the same boss for like the 45th time, or in my case, probably like, I don't even know. Oh, hey, Pumpkinhead duo. Oh, the item was up there. Oh well. Still no great runes, apart from the one I already had. Kind of still need a couple of those to get into Lane Dell. Otherwise, I'm doing a kind of, you know what, I'm going to start getting a bit more HP just because it's starting to look more and more like I'm going to be doing a kind of early Moog fight, or Moog Arena fight, whatever. Since I still need 2 more freaking great runes. to get into the capital. New drop. Gave me some mushrooms and an eye of yellow. I wonder if, while I'm playing this, if anything interesting has happened in the Olympics today. Oh, fuck me. Gideon goddamn Offnir. Although, because he's here, we miss out on a bit of the funniness from the rando mod, which is that if he shows up in a boss room where you can, like, get the boss's armor, he cosplays as the boss, but... What? Excuse me? But yeah, we're kind of missing out on that since he's in the Valiant Gargoyles arena. Fucking stop it. What a great fight. Okay, got the heal out of the way. Okay, I was actually just watching recently a pretty funny, oh my god, challenge run video from Starro Chris, but featuring like a few other Souls streamers like Aggie. It was the relay challenge where like, and each time, so like each of them did 2 bosses, and every time somebody essentially took up the baton for their leg of it, they would add an additional challenge. But the funniest part was when Aggie was specifically trying to fuck over Starro Chris, and his challenge that he added was every time you land a hit on the boss, you have to no-hit a boss in Sekiro. Which ended up kind of backfiring when Aggie then had spent like 8 hours on Gideon Offnir. Or something like that. Because every single time he landed a hit on Gideon Offnir, he had to go no-hit a boss in Sekiro. If he was using Night Maiden's Mist for that, so like 1 cast of Night Maiden's Mist, if it did damage, he'd have to go no-hit a boss in Sekiro. But one of the other challenges that was added at some point was RL1, so like, also Gideon just like one-shot if you got hit by the wrong thing. That's a Skidoo avatar. You know, maybe I'll just not bother with the crystal scarab and just go over here. Oh, you know, maybe this is a good time to... Oh, everything's killing each other, so I'm just getting a shitload of free drops. A lot of kind of crap runes. Oh, you're a ghost version, which means that my frostbite isn't gonna do shit. And you're just gonna fucking teleport around everywhere. Okay. Oh, you know, I said that about, like, if the underground here doesn't have like a couple great runes or something, that I'd have to go to Moog. But actually, I could. There's a few things that I could go check, like. Oh, it's this guy. A completely one-off enemy that's only found in one place in the entire game. And there's only one of him in literally the entire game. Dude just tried to fucking parry me. Ow. You know, he did that when I was, like, pretty far away from him. I thought that was gonna be a ranged attack. But no, it was just a bomb. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like killing every single one of these. I think one or two of them might have, like, some guaranteed drops, but I don't feel like killing every single one of those enemies. Okay, Somber 7. I need a Somber 8. And 9 and 10. So you know what I just learned recently? As seeing the lobster here reminded me of it. Is that crabs actually have tails, but the way they evolved, their tail is just like tucked up underneath them. It's really kind of weird. Like, you'd think of them as just, you know, crab, but apparently they have tails. They just are permanently, like, folded up underneath them. Well, I guess that's the thing. I guess they don't need the tail, because it's permanently folded up underneath them. But I'm guessing somewhere, like, you know... Oh, Somber 8, nice. You know, millions of years ago, I guess they evolved from something that did have a tail. And then I guess as they turned into crabs, the tail, like, folded up underneath. I guess maybe it provides, like, some armor plating. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely some... That does definitely classify as useless knowledge about random animals. I may or may not have acquired that little fact, thanks to randomly looking up some crab facts while playing another Crab's Treasure. When your throat's so big, it moves aside. It makes all of your other organs move to accommodate it. Fia's misbegotten. What the hell is Fia up to? Is this what Fia's into? The Fia Rule 34 is never going to be the same again now that we know that she's into misbegotten warriors. She's a confirmed 100% furry. And I guess partially scaly. God damn it. One hit away. Getting distracted by trying to determine whether she counts as a furry or a scaly based on the fact that he has like a snake tail, but the rest of him is fur. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but yeah, Another Crab's Treasure. Definitely worth playing if you haven't played it yet. It's a fun game. Kind of ended up dropping off. I was doing a NG Plus playthrough and ended up not actually finishing it because I got distracted by another game that I definitely recommend, The Last Faith. If you're into, like, Soulsy Metroidvanias, it's also very good. What the fuck is happening with the camera? Nice. Dino Blade, is that the one that is like a Souls-like where you play as a dinosaur with a sword? Because I think I have heard of it. I think I've seen it on Iron Pineapple's at least if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's, I think Iron Pineapple had it in one of his Steam dumpster diving videos, and I think maybe Prod played a demo of it at some point. I think I watched those videos. Anyway, I think I forgot to get the Grace. Yeah. So I have to climb back down the fucking... Oh, wait, I can't torrent here. I have to climb back down. Incoming gravity-related shenanigans. Or not. That actually wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, Timesia. I think that's another one that I've heard good things about it and haven't gotten around to like playing it. Use these runes before I forget. Although I think I've heard. I think that was also like the full release of that was in a different Iron Pineapple video. And I think if I remember correctly, the one thing you have to kind of look out for in that one is there's like some skills that he said probably should have been like just default skills that you just have from the start, that like the game is kind of a bit brutal until you get those skills or something along those lines. Like, basically, stick with it until you get the certain skills, and then, like, the whole thing kind of clicks. Also, this dragon is kind of in an inconvenient spot, because I can't torrent here. Ow. Stone sword key. Awesome. You have a guaranteed drop. Okay. I was starting to think that I was wrong and had just killed that dog for no reason, but no, it did have a guaranteed drop. Hey. Leave me alone. Ow. You know, I don't feel like going the entire way to the freaking Lake of Rot to Estelle. I'm gonna get the Grace for this area and then come back. But there's also a golden seed tree. I'm gonna drop, but I am gonna drop down because there's a merchant and an important boss that could potentially have something. But, yeah, kind of running out of checks in the underground, and still haven't found an additional Great Rune. I think the play after that is Shaded Castle, maybe? That counts as a... I think the boss there is an important check. It's kind of weird, because I think the boss that spawns there doesn't count as, like, a major boss, but I'm pretty sure it counts as a important item location. And yeah, then I guess, like, Mount Gelmir all the way up to, like, the manor, but I can't actually, like, go the whole way to Rykard or even, like, Godskin Noble Arena, because I don't have the key for that yet. But yeah, if none of that pans out, I think then it's Moog time. Oh, I get to show off the extremely pointless skip that I found at some point. I barely ever get to show this on stream. Hey, look at that. That saved me having to run around to, like, just run all the way to around there. Not even an important item check or anything, but I found that boost jump at some point along the line, and I always force myself to use that to get that one pointless item just because it's my skip. That was an especially clean execution of my skip as well. Usually it's a bit finicky. It takes a couple of tries to get the right boost. What do you have? Your book. Scouring Black Flame. Okay. Not a great rune. Activate that. I probably should have just rested there. Whatever. I mean, this boss should be kind of a pushover, because this is a pretty low-scaled area. I wonder if that thing can teleport inside of the boss arena. Like, if it keeps following me. I wonder if it can, like, warp past the fog gate. I know, like, Royal Revenants, when they're teleporting around, they can absolutely 100% can teleport through fog gates. Although I don't think it's actually, like, following me closely enough to follow me in. Oh, except it probably could just follow me in, because there's no fog gate to start. It's a deer! Still in the underground, still semi-fitting, I guess. With the promised sticking with the underground consort theme. This is underground boss with consort music. Or is this regular Radon? No. This is Promised Consort. Because it has Grandma. Grandma! Can never unhear it once you hear it. Rip deer. Oh boy, the other half of the Dectus medallion. If only now I have a way to get to Altus. Oh wait. I've already been to Altus. I already have it open. Okay. Yes. Yeah, maybe I'll do like up here and then go well, there is a golden seed tree as well. But maybe I'll do Gelmir area and then save Shaded Cast. Because Shaded Castle is a single check. But there's like several checks. Wow, she aggroed from like a million miles away. And I don't feel like fighting Rakshasa right now, if I'm being honest. I kind of hate that fight. Trying to remember if I ever went back and got revenge on her and like actually killed her during the RL1 no skidoo. I kind of feel like I never did end up actually going and beating her. Nope, don't see trees over there. I'm looking at chat and not looking where I'm going. Oh, well, good thing I came here, because that's an important check. Yeah, I feel like I've had that a few times with stuff where, like, either switching it to borderless from full screen or switching to full screen from borderless, just like for whatever reason, that just makes all the difference. Also, I've been learning how nice VSync is and how it can kind of hurt your experience in a game if they don't have VSync. Like, not to knock the game because I really liked it. Lunacid, which I had a good time with. I had a lot of trouble with screen tearing in that because they don't have VSync. But, you know, that's a very small dev project. I don't know how I don't know how easy it would be to implement that, but Yeah, had to deal with a bit of... It worked out... It wasn't as jarring because, like, it's like a PS1 style, like PS1, PS2 style graphics, so, like... It wasn't quite as jarring. But yeah, definitely recommend that game. It's fun. Looking forward to... I'm now looking forward to the DLC that they're working on for it. That was the game that I shared the screenshot of in on the Discord, where I had made my custom Forg profile as literally the first thing that I did before doing anything else in the game. I saw that you could put in a custom profile, and it was Forg. Well, not in the game, and I made it Forg because I have issues. What the hell is going on with this death ray bird? Oh, and see, it's actually working out in my favor because the death rate bird and whatever else is over there are... What? Are, taking the aggro of the laser beam anal beads. So I'm not getting shot. Also, I think I'm gonna have to do something about this archer golem, because it's, otherwise I think it's just gonna be blasting me with arrows while I'm trying to climb up this long ladder. Or... Did I miss the ladder? I definitely went straight past the ladder. Where? There's the ladder. Okay, yeah, I think I have to kill this golem. Otherwise it's going to shoot me with arrows while I'm trying to climb up the ladder. And that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the other thing I've never gotten around to, that honestly at this point I never will, for being perfectly honest. And you know what, it sets my emote apart. The fact that I have a blue Forg when it's supposed to be silver, all because that came from... It's even silver in the mod, but that came from the screenshot from a Sekiro video with Albanekiro. That was my randomizer run that I did a series with. What? Oh, the Rolly Goat was disabling the Grace. But yeah, my Forg emote is from a screenshot from that video, and it just so happened that the, like, shadows made him look blue, even though he's silver. And I've just been way too lazy to ever replace it with a correctly colored Albinoric. If I'm being perfectly honest, off the top of my head, I can't even entirely remember how to change my emotes in the first place. I kind of remember it being a little bit hidden. It's not like I've really changed my emotes very much. You might be asking yourself, why am I going the long way around? And that's because there's one merchant on the climb up here that sometimes has good shit. Or, let me put it this way, if you don't check him, he will have something necessary But frequently when you do check him, he has nothing good. But we'll see if that is the case this time as well. Do I drop down and climb back up the really long ladder? Because that's a purple item, and it might be something good. I'm doing it. Arterial leaf. Blessed bone shard, okay. Also, nothing... I literally can't use that because I haven't found the crafting kit. And now there's two guys throwing rocks at me. And a bird that does not care about the strong nuclear force and just went straight through the side of the mountain.
Welcome. Dick, welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's nothing good. Yeah, that's just a bunch of garbage. I mean, I guess if I hadn't already upgraded to +7 and needed the Somber 6, that would have been okay, but that's like the only good thing that he had. Why did they put Spirit Springs on this part? Why is it only to get to the full-grown Falling Star Beast that they put in a Spirit Spring? They're just trying to make you appreciate the fact that they put a Spirit Spring to get to the boss fight. Like, Miyazaki's like, okay, if they have to spend several minutes climbing ladders, like, cumulatively... Okay, maybe not several minutes, but, you know. They have to spend a long time climbing ladders. They're really gonna love it when they get this Spirit Spring. They're really gonna appreciate it. Maybe they'll send me bare feet pics because I gave them a Spirit Spring. Between us, Lily. Who we got? Full-grown Onyx Lord. So I remember how to parry this guy. Let's find out. Haha. Duh. Heh. Ah! What? You just whiffed when I was right in front? What? I don't know if you can actually parry that part. Okay, I thought that wasn't gonna hit me because I was on the ground, but it did still just hit me right in the fucking face. Also not entirely used to fighting these guys when you don't just, like, stagger them with, like, every single hit. But that's not that. There we go. Oh, I forgot there's also a golden seed tree here. It's a gold item? No. Oh yeah, I guess I'll take that. Okay, last chance to get a key item, like a great rune or something from this journey. getting the key. My prediction is it's not going to be anything worthwhile. She's going to give me, like, an octopus ovary. You know, the fashion choice is throwing me off a little bit. Part of me wants to give it a thumbs up, but part of me is also horrified.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your decision. Now you believe the drawing room light. I am Tanit.
Okay, well, that's not an octopus ovary, but also not anything worthwhile. It's something still aggroed to me somehow. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I mean, technically I could go to, like, Shaded Castle, or, like, one of these like, pretty out-of-the-way spots that I kind of skipped over. But, you know what? Just for the hell of it. Let's go to Moog area. That's why I was pumping HP. Because I figured this is probably what was going to be coming up. Because boss here is going to hit pretty hard. But yeah, then I can go to the DLC. Although, honestly, after I beat the boss here, that might just be where I end stream. Which of you is going to be aggressive? Okay, the guy on the horse. Oh shit, I need to kill this guy, because if he wakes up, he's gonna, like, that's one of the ones from the fuck stairs in Anir Ilum that shoots all of the, like, crystal, or not crystal, all of the, like, golden shit up under you. I need to get that guy out of the way immediately before he can do anything. I think he was AFK, but still, like, I do not want him to wake up and just, like, start blasting me with golden shit. Fucking stop it! Thank you for your mushroom. Let's see if Santa Claus here has anything. One seed. And some severed fingers. And some boots. And no great root. Although now that I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna have to remember, I need to do some planning for this week to get ready for Triple Enemies DS3. Like, probably the biggest part is making sure that the mod works correctly. I haven't actually confirmed that yet. Because it's a separate mod from, like, the randomizer. I'm guessing I probably need to go to the older version of the EXE. Oh, It's Rykard. Hello. No, it's God Devouring... Didn't I already have God Devouring Serpent? Why do I have... Why did I get a second God Devouring Serpent? What the hell? Okay, I want to be able to dodge. Ow. Ow. I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what makes block pokes, like, the best way to fight this boss. I think it's just because they're, like, pretty quick. All I know is that all of the people who are good at this game that I've watched fight this use block pokes. Oh shit. Okay, good thing this boss takes forever to actually die, because I almost forgot to eat a chicken foot. Oh hey, crafting kit, and another seed. 208k though. Okay, before ending, that was a little underwhelming, if I'm being honest. Let's see what she's got. Honestly, not the worst outfit that I've seen her in randomizers. But yeah, I think that's probably where I'm going to leave stream for today. Not like anybody's very invested in this randomizer. And yeah, we'll be back usual time next weekend for... I mean, assuming the mod works correctly, which there's no reason to think that it won't, but anyway. Yeah, usual time next weekend for the start of Triple Enemies DS3. Which I need to figure out, like, what weapons and stuff I want to use. I mean, I know that probably Pestilent Mist is the, like, long-term play, but we'll see as far as, like, other equipment goes. But, yeah. We'll figure that out next weekend. But, until then, you know, anybody still watching, as always, I appreciate it. And I'll see you around. Yep, see you around, Plasma. Hotkeys. How can I not remember my goddamn hotkeys? Ever. There we go. See ya.